YouTube. He's Muten Gaming on YouTube, and
what up, everybody? We're just gonna play the game today, you feel me? We're just gonna play the game. We ain't got no health, we ain't got shit. Well, I guess we should just leave, bro. I was playing really sloppy. I'm probably gonna play extra sloppy today. Let's just be real, bro. Oh shit, I'm about to die, dog. I guess we have to buy potions and shit, right? You know what I'm saying? Like, we gotta do which is crazy. You have to buy potions. I know that sounds stupid, but I don't know, man. You can, but see, okay, it's okay if you can buy potions, but you limit the amount I can buy. That's the part I don't like. You limit the amount I can buy.
Yes. Yes.
You limit the amount of potions I can buy, and so it makes me basically say, okay, I can only use my potions on the boss. I might as well wait till the boss. So which is fine. Like, I don't mind the difficulty. Okay, I got potions. So how do I heal myself without using a potion though, right? There's got to be a way to heal yourself. Is there no inn? Or is the inn a potion? Is basically what they're saying. That's crazy. Or maybe if I save. Let me see what happens when I save. Okay, okay, so if you save at, okay, that works. Didn't know, because I did it before and I was like, okay, that must be because I saved. So hold on. Okay, I don't need I got potions. I just needed to heal for real. Do I need bombs? I got bombs. Get the fuck out of here. Go back exactly where we was at. What the fuck is this? Oh, I see. We just gotta go through this cave and do what we gotta do.
この場所はまだ見落としているものがありそうですね。
Let's just try to get through this without dying. Oops, already getting. Actually, there's some health up there, so I'm not even worried about that shit. There's health from where the boss was at. I'm glad you could just spam the attack button. I think that makes me really kind of sloppy for real. It's good, and it's better to sneak up on people and shit. I'm not even gonna fight these two. Oh shit. I don't feel like fighting them too because I'm in an awkward position, so we ain't doing it. Yeah, this shit is so valuable. Does it respawn? I guess I could come back. I could have came back here to get health. Let's just see. Yep. Good to know. You gotta learn this stuff. This game is very. It's kind of taking its own path, and like, I wish you, you know, and that's why I think the game is $60, right? Like, I might as well just go get more health, since I'm right here by the door. Health is very important. Are the monsters still there? Nope. Fuck it. And we get to save. That's kind of how you have to work through this game. It's kind of weird how this 2D thing is in this 3D world, but it works. It works. It works really good. Because honestly, it's always been like that, to be honest. Wait, what am I doing here? This is where I'm supposed to go? I must keep down on this part. Who built all this fuck? I mean, I guess, I don't know. We'll figure that out. I probably should have went to save, but there's probably should be a save down here. Oh, there's some health down here too anyway. Oh, I can't get up there though. Look good looking. Oh man. どうやら閉じ込められたようです。戦いましょう。や。や。や。や。 I tried to move out of the way, but it was too late.
見事な勝利です、エリオット。
もう大丈夫そうだ。よっ。
Sheesh, about to die, man. Here we go with the bullshit.
もうひと踏ん張りですよ。
I don't think I can make it though. Can I make this jump?
よっ。よっ。
宝箱が見つかりましたね。早速開けてみましょう。
How many do I need more?
Yo.
Oh, we don't. Oh, I need a bunch more.
Yeah.
うまくしのいでますね。宝箱がありました。こうした発見も冒険の醍醐味なのですね。
よし。
Let's put him in a bottle.
強い魔物の気配を感じます。気をつけてください。いました。カイフリードです。
おお、あった。家電の通りだ。ついにたどり着いたぞ。古より伝わる光の力。この力があれば私は王になれる。新たな歴史を作ることができるのだ。
待て。そこまでだ。
エリオット、追っ手は貴様だけか。舐められたものだな。
私もいます。
これはヒューリア様。高みの見物とはいいご身分ですな。
お願いです、カイフリード。もうこれ以上罪を重ねないでください。
ふざけるな。罪を重ねているのはお前たち王家だ。ただ力を恐れるばかりで新たな未来を切り開こうともしない。一体いつまで人間は城壁の中に閉じこもらねばならないのだ。
それは。
答える必要はない。正しい歴史は 私が作り上げる。おお。
なんて強大で冷たい魔力。
What the fuck? He just turns into Ichigo?
貴様で試させてもらうぞ。かつて世界を救った力、このライトスタッフの威力を。
やめてください、カイフリード。その力はいけません。
素晴らしい。ライトスタッフから力が無限に溢れてくる。そう、これこそ私が持つべきもの、あるべき未来を切り開く力だ。
攻撃が効かない。そんな
皆さん、
強さ、一体どうしたら。
スライ遅い。どうした、もう限界か。終わりだ。
逃げてエリオット。
死ね。
Jeez Louise.
응? 任された。旅の無事を祈ってるよ。いってらっしゃい。
Alright, this is your typical Square Enix Kingdom Hearts style drowning consciousness transcending.
生きて戻らなきゃ、あいつらのために。
そうだよ、諦めちゃダメ。
なんだ今、誰かの声が。何なんだ君は。
あなた、私が。うわー、嬉しい。
これは
全部本当よ。あなたは。
This isn't Zelda, but you know.
うん、かわいそうだけど大丈夫。私が生き返らせた。
そんなこと。
Cutscene?
わあ、いけない。急がないと命が消えちゃう。もっと強く。
俺にはまだやらなきゃ。頼む。
I mean, he got stabbed in the fucking stomach, bro, in his sternum, cuz. Then that shit exploded. All the great music Square Enix has produced, and they come up with this shit in their new project. This is just kind of just atrocious. I like this song. This song's not bad.
しっかりしろ。
気がついた。大丈夫か？
ああ、君が助けてくれたのか。ありがとう。
俺は水を汲みに来ただけさ。そしたら
傷が治ってる。
それ
おっと、自己紹介がまだだったな。俺はヒューリ。訳あって大陸中を巡ってるんだ。今。
ヒューリック。
え？
この人もダメか。なんでみんな
夢じゃなかったのか。
わかるよ。ちょっと混乱してるんだろ。少し休んで気持ちを落ち着けた方がいいぜ。俺は近くで野営してるから、何かあったら声をかけてくれ。
俺はエリオット。この恩は忘れないよ、ヒューリック。
困った時はお互い様さ。
君は？
私フェイっていうの。妖精よ。
妖精？おとぎ話で読んだことはあるけど、まさか本当にいるなんて。
いるよ。今お話ししてるじゃない。
ああ、そうだよな。フェイ、君は命の恩人だ。改めてお礼を言わせてくれ。
Jeez,
帰らせてくれ
man.
てありがとう。
どういたしまして。
I don't really like the time loop type
ヒューリアが
shit,
心配してる
but
はずだ。無事だって伝えないと。聞こえるか、ヒューリア。
we just gotta keep
Elliot.
getting. I feel like we're still in the intro. You know what I'm saying?
ダメだ、通じない。ヒューリアの魔法が切れて。
その耳の私のピカピカだよ。大事なものなの。返し。
ピカピカってイヤリングのことかい？
そうなの？
さあ。
ね、ピカピカ大切に持っているんだよって。
誰から？
よく覚え。でも私の大事な人だよ。なのに私。
不思議な子だけど、嘘をつい。ピカピカ光る小さくて綺麗なものか。もしかしてツールのことかな。
あ、小さくて綺麗なピカピカ。うん、そうかも。ちょうだい。
これも大事なんだが。
ダメ？
いいよ、生き返らせてくれたお礼だ。
やったー。エリオットっていい人だね。でもひどい目に遭ってたね。どうして？
実は俺は
そっか。エリオットはカイフリードっていう悪い人を追いかけて未来から来たんだね。
信じてくれるのかい？
もちろん。だってエリオットは私を信じてくれたから。
ありがとう。いい子だな、フェイも。
褒められちゃった。嬉しい。で、これからどうするの？
一度元の時代に帰って状況を報告する。
the thing about like
カイフリード
time
に対抗する
shit
方法を見つけないと。
is that
帰っちゃうんだ。
it just doesn't. If somebody did this shit, he wouldn't even exist at the moment, right?
せめて人のいるところまで送るよ。
This nigga, if as soon as he stepped through that shit, everything would have just collapsed on itself.
また死んじゃったら生き返らせてあげる。そしたらお礼にピカピカをちょうだいね。
わかった。もしもの時は頼むよ。
任せて。
それじゃあ金の鈴を使って王国へ戻るとするか。あれ？
どうしたの？
見当 当たらない。川に落ちた時になくしてしまったのか。
つまり私たちって迷子？
いや、村まで行くことができれば時の扉は近い。そうすれば王国に戻れるはずだ。ヒューリックなら道がわかるかもしれん。
ヒューリック、どこ？宝箱発見。
さて、何が入ってるんだ。悪くない。
大きな湖だね。向こうまで泳いでいけるかな。
I didn't know he could swim.
やっやっ。
あ、猫ちゃんだ。かわいいね。
やっやっやっ。
新しい冒険の道しるべだね。
やっ。よっ。ヒューリック、村の方に戻りたいんだが、道を教えてくれないか。
ああ、それならこの先にある南の洞窟を抜ければいい。だけどあそこには厄介な魔物が出るんだ。近づかない方がいいと思うぜ。
忠告は感謝するよ。でも進ま。
行くと決めたなら止めないよ。
聞いてもいいか。なぜ。
俺は失われた魔法の力を知ってるか。昔この地にはその頃の人間は蛮族を、言い伝えによれば時を渡る魔法だ。
時を渡る魔法。
でも何百年か前にある男が人間たちは力だけじゃなく気力まで失った。俺は魔法遺物を見つけてかつての繁栄を取り戻したいんだ。それに古の魔法なら。
Because how can he go back to his time has to be different than when it was before.
いつか叶うことを祈るよ。
笑わないのか。
笑うもんか。誰かお互いに頑張ろう。
エリオット、どうしてその。
俺が旅立つ時に。
そうか。希望はいつもそこに。
道教えてくれてありがとう。みんないいの？南の洞窟を抜けると村の方に行けるんだって。
やっやっ
どっちだっけ？
やっやっやっやっ。
猫ちゃん、こっちおいで。
にゃにゃ。
Kind of weird, dumb shit. I'm trying to figure out why the
泳いで
cats.
こう。一気に泳ごう。
I guess I should do this.
あれ、不思議な建物があるよ。この場所は？それに新たな輝きってなんだろう。エリオット、ここはよく考えないと進めなそうだね。いい案はあるかな。
Oh shit.
よっはっはっよっよっ
Oh, I didn't see the hole in the ground for real.
ああ、エリオット、待って。ここは一旦逃げよう。無理に進んだら危ないよ。目を覚まして、エリオット。
It's easy. It's easy. It's not hard. I'm just. Whatever, bruh.
エリオット、頑張ろうね。
It switches.
ここはよく考えないと進めなそうだね。
よ
いい案はあるかな。
よっさて何が入ってるんだ。よし
生命のかけらだ。エリオット、よかったね。
よっ
I really don't know what to do with these holes in the ground, though, dog.
お疲れ様。他にも同じようなところがあったら寄ってみよう。今はこっちに行ってる場合じゃないよ。
Why? What is up there? It's a dungeon.
ここは潜らないと先に行けなそうだね。
How do I go underwater?
休んでてくれ。
隠れてるね。
I can't go underwater.
たまには盾も使ってあげようよ。
やっやっ
猫ちゃん、こっちおいで。
I didn't even see this thing.
やっやっ よっ
いい眺め。
やっやっやっやっ
魔石のかけらを拾ったよ。新しい魔石作れるかな。
やっ
すごいすごい。どこまで行けるかな。
やっやっやっやっやっやっ
だいぶ歩いてきたね。
やっ
南の洞窟まであと少しかな。
やっ
この調子で進んでいこ
やっこいつの中身はと
Yo, there's all type of shit in this fucking swamp, yo.
エリオット、よかったね。
What the fuck was that?
Oh. 洞窟って足音とかよく響くよね。ちょっと怖いかも。大きな歯車が砂に埋まってる。
Rat Pack, I mean.
サボテンのトゲトゲ。刺さると痛いから触らないようにね。
I want to see. I mean, I don't know how I feel about this game, to be honest, yo. I'm not even gonna lie. I think it's absolutely fine, like mediocre as fuck. Like there's some really good things that I don't know, man. They're really good, but they don't really have a. There's no like substance, no personality. You know, this is a Zelda game, but I don't. Elliot is a generic ass anime character, to be honest. And nothing that you do in this game matters because it's about traveling time and stuff. So I don't know. It's a survival game because you kind of got resources and stuff, which is all that is good. This is a gameplay game. This, you know what I'm saying? This is an arcadey game, very arcadey. Unfortunately, it's not better than PoE 2 in that sense. You know what I'm saying? And PoE 2 is free. Or will be free. And it ain't $60. Like, PoE 2 is not $60. I think that's what's making me really upset about this game.
お金たくさん手に入ったね。大きな岩だね。爆弾があれば吹き飛ばせる大きな歯車があるよ。誰が作ったんだろう。
What is this? I'm looking for some geared ruins. They're on steroids?
今はこっちに行ってる場合じゃないよ。
I guess you're right, you're right, you're right, you're right. We gotta go up there. Why were you telling me about a southern cave then?
Yo.
I was misled. Oh, there's some steps right here?
これなら。
風を感じるよ。奥に続いているのかな。
やっ
Oh shit.
やっやっ
その調子。
やっ
Like,
やっ
that's hilarious. He killed his partner.
Yo.
I was really hoping that was gonna happen too. Oh shit.
Yo.
Is there nothing in here? There's probably nothing in here, dog. Like,
よっよっよっほっほっほっほっほっほっやっほっ
this feels just so Disney. The music, I think that the music probably could make the game better. To be real, I ain't gonna lie, dog. Let's just be real. There's just something real stale about the game. I don't know. Whatever, bro. Oh shit.
攻撃のチャンスを待とう。
やっへっやっへっへっへっやっやっやっ
待ってエリオット。
What the fuck happened? He.
一旦逃げよう。無理に進んだら危ないよ。
やっへっ
I always thought it gave me full health for some reason.
さて何が入ってるんだ
Is that gonna give me some health?
やったエリオット強く
It
なったね。
better. Nice. I should have used saved my damn potion.
やっやっふっあふっふっふっふっふっ
I wonder how they got knocked out.
やっ
この壁あと少しで壊れそうだね。すごい新しい洞窟の入り口だ。
Is this the cave we're
入
looking
ってみよう
for?
よ。
やっ
Secret shortcut 4.
やっふっやっふっそこにいてくれ
わかった。止まるね。
ふっふっふっやっふっやっやっやっふっやっやっふっふっふっふっやっ
ごいすごい。どこまで行けるかな。
やっ
エ
Okay.
リオットが力をもらえる場所発見。どうする？生命のかけらまたもらえるといいな。エリオット頑張ろうね。
Okay, I gotta fight two of these dudes. That's bullshit.
さらに強くなったみたい。
や
エリオット負けないで。
や
He caught me.
や
Oh shit, he moved at the perfect time.
この調子で決めちゃえ。
こんな
Okay, I didn't think the thing
こ
would
こ
go
で負けちゃ
through
ダ
him.
メだよ。
Like, why not just revive myself? I mean, it is pretty expensive, but
ありがと
I don't really need anything. Did I? I
もう
gotta.
一度頑張ろう。
うやや
さらに強くなったみたい。エリオット負けないで。
や
えい。
やや
この調子で決めちゃえ。
や
ふう、邪魔者はもういないかな。
なんとか切り抜けたな。
What are? Oh yeah, I'm just getting heart pieces,
何が出
right?
るかな。よし
生命のかけらだ。エリオットよかったね。
ふっふっふっ
エリオットまた強くなったみたい。
Oh, I can't even. I can't even. I guess I cannot. That's fine. Yeah, let's just get the fuck out of here, bro. Let me see something actually. Okay, let me see where I'm at right now. Okay, I have to go over here. I can't use this. Go west, go down.
よほっほっよほっほっほっ
サボテンのトゲトゲ
よ
刺さると痛いから触らないようにね。
よ
Oh, you hit me. I gotta kill you now.
やっほっほっほっよほっ
Go straight up.
ほっよよほっほっほっほっよあってよへっやっやっへっやっやっへっへっってへっへっやっへっへっやっやっへっよよよよ
I just went the wrong way.
やっ
今は耐えて。
やっやっへっへっやっやっへっよやっへっへっやっへっへっへっ
I guess as I'm playing the game and seeing all the sprites, there's a lot of animations to be done.
Yeah.
And I guess the $60 is giving us all these animations.
やっ
And that's what I'm gonna say. Because the game was made in Japan and it's kind of cheap to make games in Japan, but Square Enix is still like EA, so they don't give a fuck.
やっへっやっ
Well, I really went the wrong fucking way.
今は耐えて。
やっへっへっやっやっへっへっへっ
たまには盾も使ってあげようよ。
Okay. I still am going the wrong way. That's great.
Yeah! Yeah! Hey! Hey! Yeah! Yo! Yo! Yo!
Where am I right now? I'm okay. How do I get what the f?
Yo!
I gotta get up there.
Yo! Yo! Yo!
We found it. Alright, hold on.
エリオット大丈夫？早く回復しないと。
Just some snails. We don't get experience points, you know what I'm saying? So fuck them.
ヒューリックが言ってた南の洞窟かな。ここを抜ければいいんだよね。
Next time I'm gonna try to use bombs. Oh, I didn't even see that, Joe. I didn't even see it.
ヒューリックが言ってた南の洞窟かな。ここを抜ければいいんだよね。
The bombs are gonna kill me if I use bombs. Last time it didn't go this good. It didn't do all this. Of course the health falls off of the fucking stage. Okay, I don't have a fucking hammer or whatever the fuck I need for this. Yeah, but it's telling me to go in here though. Yeah, it's telling me to go through here, so I don't really understand what this game mechanic is.
この場所を調べれば何か見つかるかな。
A nail? Do I need a ham?
先導を頼む。
エリオット、ついてきてね。
フェイ、こっちだ。
どうしたの？
やっ。
いい感じだね。
休んでてくれ。動かず待っててくれ。
ここで待ってるね。
Okay, that can't be the way. I can't jump up there. Oh, there we go. I just had seen that. I'm not reading. They have to give me no reason to learn the lore of this fucking game because it don't matter.
建物なんだろう。中に入れそうだよ。
やっ
大丈夫？早く回復しないと。
やっ
汝に新たな魔法修練を乗り越え。
今の声は。
なんだろう。体がゾワゾワ。
見たこともない不思議な様式だな。もっとよく調べてみよう。怖いかい？
平気だよ。一人だったら嫌だけど。
俺も
やっぱりここなんだか不思議な。
汝に魔法の知識を授けよう。
この声私に呼びかけてる気がする。よくわからないけど私だからやるよ。新しい魔法の力欲しい。
ならば扉を今。
Very, very confused.
されどまだ知識を授けたのみ。修練の間にて励むがよい。
炎が使えるようになったみたい。修練に励めってここで力を試してみろってことかな。わあ、真っ暗だ。
This feels like a 3DS game, yo. Oh shit, I died.
待ってて、今助けてあげるから。やっぱりここ
Y'all can give me the little. Y'all can give me like 2 hearts.
炎が使えるようになったみたい。修練に励めってここで力を試してみろってことかな。わあ、真っ暗だ。
よっ。
扉が見えてきたよ。あれがゴールじゃない？氷の敵がいるよ。私に任せて。寒い。この白いモヤモヤすごく冷たい。イリオットが負けるわけないもん。
よっ。なんとか切り抜けたな。
ここって魔法。
どうやらそうみ。
他にも似た場所があれば寄ってみようよ。
そういえばさっきの声はこうも言ってたな。身につけどこか進めるようになる道があるかもしれない。
I just love how no one ever walked into this place.
よっ。
けど、新しい力をくれてありがとう。
やっやっ
他にも同じような場所があったらやってみたいな。
よっやっやっ
火をつけられそうな場所がある。これで先に進めるね。
Like no one
私
can
の
light a
新しい
fire.
力便利かも。
Maybe it's a special flame.
フェイ頼む。
今は無理だよ。
Oh, it's a cooldown. Okay, that's good. I was trying to figure out like what the hell? Is there a cooldown or am I using mana or some shit?
今だよ。
よっよっとだ。
I'm gonna die.
よし、行くよ、エリオット。
Missiles.
やっ
その調子。
What?
やっ
ここで負けちゃダメだよ。
It has a force field.
「火をつけられそうな場所がある。これで先に進めるね。私の新しい力便利かも。
こんなところで。
目を覚まして、エリオット。
Did I just get some health? I might need to revive myself for health.
火をつけられそうな場所がある。これで先に進めるね。私の新しい力便利かも。その調子。
やっ
They could have gave me some help right here, bro. That's fucked up.
やっ
いざ勝負。
I don't really understand what I gotta do.
まだ力が溜まってないよ。
やっやっ これなら
Is that gonna work? Nope. Oh, I can break it?
やっ
Maybe I can break it with bombs.
よし
エリオット、大丈夫？早く回復しないと。
これならそれ
We're just gonna revive.
今
I don't
助けて
care.
あげるから。
Just revive. It's part of the game. Pay to win.
これでもう大丈夫。諦めずに行こう。攻撃のチャンスを待とう。
よしよっそれ
Oh shit, I held on to that shit way too
エ
long.
リオット。
Yeah, 600 too much.
火をつけられそうな場所
Hold
が
on,
ある。
this shit might give me, I might can fill my health up to be real.
Yeah!
これで先に進めるね。私の新しい力、便利かも。えい。
Yeah! 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 Yeah!
There's just a fucking boss in here, dog.
よし、行くよ、エリオット。ここで負けちゃダメだよ。
Like, I really screwed that up. I really just screwed that up really bad. The bomb mechanic, I don't know. I gotta get used to it.
フェイ頼む。
So I don't have to keep doing this.
燃えろ。
Yeah, they ain't give me nothing. Whores.
これで先に進めるね。私の新しい力、便利かも。
Yeah! Yeah! Yeah!
Oh my god. Whatever.
強そうな敵だね。でも負けないよ。
これなら。それ。これなら。
God damn it.
エリオット、大丈夫？早く回復しないと。
よし。それ。これなら。それ。よし。それ。
That worked out pretty good.
待ってて。
Oh, I should just stand in the
今助けてあげるか
corner.
ら。
When he does that, I'll just stand in the corner.
助かった。
これでもう大丈夫。諦めずに行こう。
Yeah! 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 Yeah!
I don't even know how that hit me.
よし。それ。よし。それ。
I'm gonna just try to use his bombs.
それ。
Corner, corner, corner.
Yeah!
Yes. Okay. The hitbox is kind of big.
今助けてあげるから。
Why not, bruh? What's why not? Why
もう
not?
一度頑張ろう。
これならそれ
Fuck.
爆弾全部使っ ちょっと。
Like, who made this fucking thing, yo?
それ
さらに強くなったみたい。エリオット、
We're,
負けないで。
we're making progress, but losing money. Throw like a pussy.
それ それ それ
エリオット、大丈夫？早く回復しないと。
そこら
待ってて、今助けてあげるから。
I don't even have enough money, bro. Which is
これ
fine.
で先に進めるね。私の新しい力、便利かも。
And now they want to give me some health. That's cool. Now that I know how to beat the boss.
いざ勝負。
それ それやっやっ
Okie dokie, come on now.
出してきたみたいだよ。気をつけて。
Fuck. I mean, there was really not really many places I could go, so whatever. Fuck it. Okay, maybe we can do this without spending any money. That'd be nice. I don't know what's going on right here. Clutchy! Fuck it. The off-screen kill is all what it's about, man. Hey. That's what we play the game for, just to kill bosses. Definitely need this.
Yeah! 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 Yeah!
この宝箱、もしかしてすっごいお宝が入ってたりして。
よし。
Oh, I needed a hammer.
いろんなものが叩けそう。
Let's go. It's like, how are you an adventurer? You don't have a hammer, bro. You don't have a. What were you doing before I started playing the game?
奥へ進めそうだね。この先にお宝があったりして。やあ。
よ。
That's fine.
よ。よ。
Oh, maybe not.
ねえねえ、この邪魔なやつ叩いちゃおうよ。いい感じだね。
Straight up Kirby style, dog.
よ。よ。よ。よ。
宝箱発見。
こいつの中身はと。よし。
生命のかけらだ。エリオット、よかったね。
Oh, I have to go. I know where I gotta go. There's another nail, obviously, but I needed the heart piece. God damn it.
かな。
よっ
進んでみようよ。
よっ
いい感じだね。
よっよっよっ
やったー、出られた。危ない場所なのにスイスイ進めちゃった。エリオットってすごいね。
フェイが助けてくれたおかげだよ。
誰かと一緒なんて初めてだからちょっと張り切っちゃった。
フェイ、君のことをもっとよく教えてくれないか。
Yeah, who the fuck are you?
教えてあげたいけど自分でもわからないの。なんでみんなに見えないのか、どうして一人ぼっちなのか。
でもピカピカを大切にしなさいって言った人はいたんだね。
うん、でもよく覚えてなくてごめんね。
謝らなくてもいいよ。責めてるわけじゃないんだ。そんな状態でずっと一人ぼっちで苦しかっただろうな。
ねえ、エリオットのことも教えて。今までずっと一人で冒険してたの？危ないし怖かったでしょ？一人ぼっちは嫌だよね。
そうだな。だけど危険を乗り越えるのが冒険で、俺は冒険家なんだよ。
かっこいい。強いんだね、エリオットは。
What?
強がって勇気を出してるんだ。
Hold
じゃない
on.
と仕事をやり遂げることも
Oh
誰
hell
かを助け
no,
ることも
bro.
できないからさ。
誰か
Let me see.
助ける。
Oh
I
shit.
spoke to him because I said, hey, Muten Gaming.
While adjusting her titties, right?
Did he?
Stretching out her back and
Tell him
oh
I said
shit.
hi.
Hold on, bro. Get up.
Is he? Oh no, this is awkward. We're watching the video.
思い出した。
I'm reacting to her reaction to me reacting to her. I mean, if it's not,
If he's like, we gave him a shout out, right? Because we like this dude. Hi, Muten.
Oh shit,
No,
hold
you're
up.
live right now, so you're folklore. Hi, folklore.
You shouldn't do that. What I up? don't recommend anybody to do that.
We're watching your video. I liked it. I followed.
Listen.
We did a full sound. Hold on, let me. We did a full sound clip for you.
俺と一緒に来ないか。
That somebody should have
ユ
clipped.
ーザー王国を
For
救う。
real? I mean,
Somebody
listen,
should
do
have
what you
clipped with all of your
gotta do.
socials and stuff, so you don't have to do the awkward
でも
editing thing. So we got
Yeah.
you. We got you.
一人ぼっちは寂しいもんな。
So that should have been clipped.
Hey, yo, I
But
appreciate
so far, I
that.
like the video. Thank you so much. You are a very, very, very sweet man.
Listen, I do. I try my best. I
I
try
don't know
my
about
best.
these women in feminine wiles that
Listen.
I'm allegedly supposed to have. Hi, Starboard. How are you? Mwah, thank you for the bits. But I like the video so far. I literally, I don't know who. I think it was you who tagged me on Twitter for it. But I got the Twitter announcement. So I'm like, all right, well, what's this? And I go in and I click. And it's this. And I'm like, all right, well, now I have to watch it because somebody tagged me in it.
Yes, and it's about
And that's what
you.
we're doing. We're watching it.
You have to watch it because
So.
it's about you. So
That's it. I'm
like,
sorry
just
I don't wear the
watch
glasses
it.
that often.
It's
I
a
have,
great way
like,
to
non-prescription ones I can wear for you,
stream.
though, sometimes.
You reacting to you, me reacting to you, reacting to me. And send this joint
Hi, Shake.
$1,000, nigga, just to start.
You all do that, and then I lose my
She
mind.
plays hardcore video games, my nigga.
Wait.
Yeah, yeah.
I
Now
do.
you listening. Now you listening. Chicken Candy plays hardcore fucking Counter-Strike type video games, my nigga. I
Yeah, we've
appreciate
been on a marathon
this.
kick. Apex. We're about to be
at
on
the
an Apex
crib.
kick again too.
Now you falling in love. Your fantasy has taken you from being a fan
Right?
to hold on. This bitch is smart, beautiful, talented.
I do. I hope I do, Germ. I'm a grown ass woman.
Hey, the hoodie's fire. The hoodie is
And it's my
absolutely fire.
KD.
And she played Counter-Strike and goddamn Tarkov and Marathon and Arc Raiders and shit. And she a baddie?
I
Oh
prefer
my
Marathon to
God.
Arc Raiders,
Absolute
which I know is,
baddie.
like, sacrilegious.
Oh my fucking gosh.
Thank you.
You had me at the
Thank you.
glasses.
I don't feel good, so I'm wearing
Now
all of
you're
my cat
becoming-
stuff today.
This is the best she's looked since I've been watching her, to be real. The natural hair.
Sorry.
Just like,
I do
not
play
just
Rivals,
like
yeah.
this, but a girl who made me feel
I'm not
this
going
way.
back to Overwatch.
I
You
lost
all
that
can't talk
jump.
me
Oh shit, what happened?
back into Overwatch. I'm not doing it again.
Hey, wait,
not
has she
doing it
watched the
again.
whole video? She hasn't gotten to the best part. She
I'm
hasn't
not.
even gotten to the best
can't make
part.
me.
He is not even a big morgue pie style streamer. Let me tell you something.
I'm not. I'm a
right?
nobody.
Chicken wing and morgue pie. Morgue pie is more popular.
I've met Mordecai, and if I can say something, Mordecai is a sweetheart, okay?
Absolute
I've met
sweetheart.
her. I've done a few game shows with her, and she is a sweetheart. Like, she is just genuinely a sweet, like, there's no other words. Like, you know how sometimes you have other descriptors for bitches? Like, bitches is the descriptor you describe me as, but, like, Mordecai is just a sweetheart. She's just...
Absolute sweetheart.
She's just sweet. She's just sweet. Like, that's just like, she just makes you happy.
But chicken wing candy, who
She is.
still white.
Sharpening my Thank you, thank you. Oh, wait, I know you. Thank you for the subs. Thank you.
Chicken wing candy is more wipeable than a lot of these bitches on Twitch. Let's be real.
I'm lifeable.
Let's keep it a
Yeah.
whole band, bro. Able.
Hey, Kevin. How are you?
My dreads look really good in this video.
Right, Mo? She does.
A character who is the perfect woman.
Yeah, it's a
I
character,
appreciate
and
this
it's
so
not
much,
at
Chicken.
all-
You have no idea how happy I am. I'm literally, bro. I'm gonna for real,
We
never
are.
forget this shit.
You're here to give her money, so she can give you attention.
But the quality of attention is different between women.
I don't was good because I don't want to
This
say
type of-
things that
type
are
of
mean.
shit,
I'm not
like
good at that. I don't
shivers.
like doing
When
that.
you go to the strip club, this type of girl will have you coming back to the strip club. You see what I'm saying? Am I lying?
Oh, that is actually like that is actually a really sweet compliment. Thank you so much.
You are welcome. Listen,
Thank you so much. That is actually like
Wait, I'm still cooking.
that's like
though.
a really
I cooked the whole
flattering
video.
compliment.
I cooked the entire video.
I will.
Tuesdays because that's when it's slow, and that's when she work on. That's her slow day work. So
Yeah.
I go up there, drop $500. Let me tell you something. A lot of broke niggas don't understand how little money
All right, Mo.
$500 is.
I think that's a lot of money. Am I broke? Don't answer that. I know the answer, and I don't
It's
need you.
not.
$500.
Hey, I appreciate you, Mo. Hey, I appreciate you, bro. Like, this is the best day of my life. Absolutely best day of my life. Best stream, best day of my
I
life.
think it's a lot. I think it's a lot, Mo. I'm with you. I think it's a lot. I think it's a lot, and I think it's very nice when people are willing to spend that on me. Like, I think that's just
how
sweet.
talented
What?
Chicken Wing Candy is.
Insane.
You have to have charisma to create that environment, to create that opportunity.
That's true, Germ. I'm pretty sure the only reason you kept coming back is because the first time you came in, I said you were my favorite war crime. Which, weirdly enough, Germ warfare really is my favorite war crime because I think it's the most creative of all the war crimes.
Crazy. So how is it that this girl can be online with a man of high caliber.
No, I don't think he was. I
Because
think he was just a normal dude that came in and chilled with us for a while. He's a sweetie. He's a.
the caliber of men, and she's not
I don't
going
want
to
to call him a
settle
sweetie
for
because I feel like I've
nothing
used
less
that
than a
word
nigga
too
that's
much.
Got her at home with no job, nigga.
Am I lying?
I have a job. It's talking to you, asshole.
Am I lying? Did I lie? Was I wrong on any part of the video?
Giving candy to himself. He don't give a fuck about me giving her money.
I'm so single right now, but that is so sweet. Thank you. Oh.
Hey, get your money,
He says
baby
I can
girl.
be a
Get your
housewife.
motherfucking money, baby girl. Listen to the last part of the video, please.
Crypto is just a
Knows how to
pyramid
maintain
scheme.
relationship.
Muten, you say such
do I
nice
know
things
this?
to me.
That Joan, listen, that candy might be melting right now. You feel me?
Your actions tell me this. That's why my fantasy, you got to be my fantasy. I've been thinking about you
Ow!
before I
Just
even
banged
saw
the
her.
shit out of my hand.
Right?
Mwah, thank you, Muten.
She's just the perfect woman.
Absolutely.
That's why it's easy for me to
He says that, but
use
that's because
her
he doesn't have to put up
as
with my
a
shit at 2 in the morning when
conduit
I'm talking about
for
random
me to
things.
enjoy my fantasy.
She has no idea who I am.
Oh, thank you, Losad. I will go and get it.
You have to have talent.
He would, but would he want to listen? Because poor Losad, we went on a, what was it? A Nestle?
Hey, listen.
She doesn't
Don't
have
So Nestle
Wait,
does a
don't
lot
make
of terrible
this shit-
shit.
Don't make it worse for me.
views.
Don't make listen. You I can't go listen. My head is so
All right,
big right
you
now.
throw a sandwich once.
You see what I'm saying? But she doesn't have. She has more than. She has more than 100. She has hundreds.
Mako. Good job, Mako. Mako.
You know what's crazy?
Mako paused
I'm an
the
absolute cat person.
And
And I
do
know that
learn.
because
matter about her.
I like
viewers.
dogs,
Keep ads
but I
on. She
understand
got only
why
followers.
I'm a cat
She probably, you know
person.
what I'm saying? Like,
We can
she's
talk about
She's
cats.
making more money than most people in the world, bro.
That is such a lie, but
She's
thank
making
you.
more money
I'm making
than
enough to
people in
pay the
world.
bills.
I love when she gets up. When she gets up, I love it because
So
I
do
see
a
her
lot of
body.
other people.
Oh wait. Listen to this part, yo. Listen to this fucking part. Watch me cook.
Speaking about her body, let's
Right?
just talk about
Did
her
you?
body
They
now.
just did a lot of
'Cause she's
sus
getting up.
stuff.
Look how she's sitting down. She already knows what she's doing, bro.
Like they did a lot of sus stuff.
Listen, bro.
He is. I shout out to him. He had the balls to say it on YouTube.
Candy is that she's not 200 pounds.
I got close for a while. I
You feel
blew
me?
up. Like I was on antidepressants and I got.
Anyways, very talented.
She didn't hear what I said. She
chocolate
didn't hear what I
company,
said. She
but-
didn't hear what I
I
said.
think you should just go, give her some money, and you won't regret it, bro. No bullshit.
Thank you. Mwah. Thank you, Musin.
No bullshit.
Yeah, they've done some sus
How
stuff.
much money did I give her?
I
just
said
subbed. just subbed with my
I
Amazon
wish she
Prime
was
shit.
200 pounds
Yeah, that was very
because
nice.
she would have a nice ass. You feel what I'm saying? And there's a whole philosophy behind like, yo, you don't need to go to the gym. Eat. Let's go get some McDonald's. Let me cook some meatloaf and mashed potatoes. I put a bunch of butter in it. Don't worry about like. Don't worry about it's gonna taste
They
delicious.
are. Everybody's
I'm gonna
super
fry the
crazy.
chicken. I'm gonna season.
no.
You know what I'm saying?
I don't know if I
the
misunderstood
broccoli will be
Vermont, and I think
sauteed,
that's the problem.
but it'll be cooked in bacon grease.
Like
Yeah.
Twitch for me, I don't like, you know.
They
what I'm
just-
saying?
they just got real
It's
weird
really
real
a hangout
fast.
Spot, to be real, it's really a digital hangout spot, and
Probably,
Chicken Wing
yeah.
Candy is the girl that throw the party that everybody go to.
Absolutely.
That's so great because I'm always worried that nobody,
You know, I don't, you know what I'm saying?
I mean, I
She's-
would have.
of course,
If
there's
I
like
if I got that
100
fat, I would
there's
definitely make
thousands
sure
of
to have a
videos
nice
on
butt.
Twitch.
Because like, if you're gonna be that fat, you gotta have a nice butt. You
She
know.
gonna have, bro.
That
she
is
would be
not the
like
point.
Think about it.
This
He
is
says
She
people
would
would
have a
come to
nice
my party,
ass.
and that makes me so happy.
She would have a nice ass. You know what I'm saying? Like,
girl.
you're a modern. We live in a modern world, and we have an abundance of food.
Oh yeah, I would
Why
have a Mothman.
waste our time in a
Oh my
nasty
God, I would have
gym?
a Mothman booty.
Like, unless she's an athlete.
She'd have an amazing lower half.
There it is.
You know what I'm saying? And
it's funny because I try to run it like a radio
The
show,
candy
talk show,
has
saloon
melted.
type thing, and I want y'all to come and chill.
And it's just running. It's just running.
knows how to like load a crystal.
Yeah, I do.
You feel
I
what I'm
do.
saying?
There is a gun literally.
And that's what. And you know, see,
behind
this
me.
is my thing. I have a philosophy about all of that. That like,
I like
it's just my
guns.
own personal philosophy. That like, you know,
Cause issues.
we shouldn't be in the
Well,
gym.
yeah, because I'm not the one that has to fight if I call shit.
We should be nomadic, but we don't live in that world. So we have fat.
It's
Fat is good.
It's my natural hair
Last thing I'm
color.
gonna say about
You
Like,
can see my
bro,
roots.
the
Hi,
AI
Kyo.
The AI is coming.
man, that
Eat the
she
fried
hides
chicken
from
and
us.
the bacon grease broccoli. And let's watch Lord of the Rings.
It was Icon, now it's nobody. I don't know if I've ever hidden a man from
have to
y'all. I don't think I do
understand,
that.
How can she turn it off? It's about her.
Because
Just
I
like She
don't.
took care of her test in college, just like she takes care of her any type of task.
I don't think I'd be consistent
she
enough
basically-
to successfully hide it.
When she knows exactly how to hold a penis. She knows how to hold it.
Let me tell you something. It's called being honest. But I am Muten.
I don't think.
YouTube, he's Muten Gaming on YouTube, and
Up there as one of the best compliments I've ever received.
Listen,
Oh my god, that's up there with
That's-
Roxy telling me that I know how to write clean code. Hey, Tom, holy
Listen,
shit.
I have
I'm like a
never
little
met
flustered.
her.
Oh my God, I think that
this
was
is
the
me
best compliment
basically
I've ever gotten.
being just
Oh
in the
my
chat playing Dragon Quest 3.
Thank you. Thank you. I'm genuinely flattered by this. Look, not everybody knows how to
The
do that.
candy has melted.
Oh my
It's dripping down her legs.
That was wild.
It's getting messy.
That was
It's getting
wild.
wet. The candy
I think
has
am I
melted.
turning red? I feel like I'm. Hold on, let me hide my ears because that's really where you can see when I blush. That is the best compliment. I think that's going up there. Can we add that to the quotes?
Please
We need to
do
add
whatever you
Muten's
like. Do whatever you like.
Quote.
You know, because this was all
I
the
blush, but
plan.
That's a
This was
nice
the plan.
compliment. Okay.
Yo, hit me.
You know
hit
why?
me.
Because it's random but sincere. You can genuinely think he thinks I can do this. He like looked at me and talked to me and got to know me. He's like, that's a bitch who knows how to. And I'm just over here like,
I'm gonna go straight to the
chill.
OnlyFans right when I'm off
Chill.
stream, dog. Right when I'm off stream, I'm going straight to that shit, dog. No bullshit. No research
oh my
will
God,
be done.
This is peak, right? I mean, I can't say anything because I don't have one, so I can't comment. But
Yes. You know, this is the truth, right?
no, I'm sorry, Pinocchio, I missed it.
She's gonna think about
That
me
was, oh my God, I am blushing a
for
little
the
bit.
entire
that
weekend.
That was, damn.
For the entire weekend.
That would not work with other bitches, though. All right, that would not be a compliment to other bitches. I am weird on this one.
Listen, she gonna
All right,
think
I am
I
weird
wouldn't
on
use it
this
for anyone
one,
else,
okay?
chicken
Other
wing.
girls would not
That was
take that as the compliment
specifically
that you meant it
designed
to
for
be.
you. Of course, it wouldn't be used on anyone else. It wouldn't work on anyone else because it's just
a
for
heads
you,
up, do
chicken
not
wing.
use that in real life in the wild for other bitches. Right? No, Mel would also take it as a compliment. All right, Malia would also take it as a compliment. Thank you, Pinocchio. I
Who is
appreciate
Malia?
that. Mel would also take it as a compliment, but she understands like why it would be a compliment because like not
Hey,
everybody
tell
can
them
do
if
it.
they stream,
But, like,
give me
the
their stream so I can evaluate them,
average
and I would do
girl
the
out in
same
wild,
thing.
Do not say that to them.
Hey, yo,
Oh my
go ask her,
And I
like,
really appreciate
did
her.
you
I hope
like
she-
my
I hope she
cover?
watches this video. I hope she reacts to it on her stream. She ain't got
I
nothing else to
did.
do. She has nothing else to do on her stream but to react to my shit.
Oh, Mel's the
That's
VTuber?
right.
I'll react to that
Actually,
joint.
this really
React
like
to my motherfucking
I'll react to that joke.
Yeah.
My review of being a chatter in Chicken Wing Candy stream.
YouTube, he's Muten Gaming on
Yeah, we
YouTube,
gave you a full Muten, we gave you a full clip for that. So like you don't have to jerry rig it with like because I'm sure that took a lot of fucking editing.
Really?
So it's
I'ma be on
all
that
set up
joke,
for you.
Centurion.
We'll send that clip your way.
You know what? I'm listen.
I've
My
been
whole
watching a
stream.
lot of
I'm just gonna
AI
watch her stream,
generated
dog.
short dramas, as you can tell. We've been getting into some weird shit.
How can she move on with her stream
yeah,
without
he
me?
tagged me in it. We were
How
following
could
him
you
back.
do that? How in the world? We're just gonna sit here and watch her do her thing, bruh. Cause she's very flustered. Very flustered.
We're retweeting it too.
You don't need. I mean, I appreciate it. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm a nobody. You feel me? I'm just.
Oh, Mel would really like that. She would like that. I forgot about those sunglasses. Where are those sunglasses? Oh no, wait, those were Callie's sunglasses. She has them.
Did she like the cover? Yeah. Yo, we're literally going to sit here and watch this stream. Hold on, let me see. I gotta put it in. I'm not. Listen, I have nothing else to do but to watch her and evaluate her. Think about me. All she's doing is thinking about me right now. She's like, oh, is he? What is he thinking?
I do like the cover he made.
200 people.
I do like the cover he made.
She's thinking about Muten. Hold up. How do I do this shit?
It.
Listen, hold on. I gotta smoke a blunt, bro. Hey, yo. My nigga's gonna be so fucking mad. I gotta smoke a blunt, bro. Hey, yo. My nigga's gonna be so fucking mad. I gotta smoke a blunt. And see, because I'm listening to you. Hold on, pause. Hey, yo. I'm listening to you, listening to me. I gotta smoke a blunt. And see, because oh, so now you're muted. So you. Hold on, let me make my shit bigger. Let me make my shit bigger. I'm in my OBS right now. So damn, I can't hear you without muting you. Actually, maybe I can. I can't hear you without muting you. Actually, maybe I can. I can't hear you. I'll figure it out. Let me make myself bigger real quick. There we go. Hold on, let me move you here. There we go. And I'm gonna make myself smaller because, to be honest, you're the bigger one. All right, hold on. Okay. All right. Okay. Can you hear it? Does the audio sound okay? I'm enjoying this. Does the audio sound okay?
Yeah, you sound good. Yeah, you sound good.
Okay, but there's an echo, right? Oh, but you know what I can do? I'm gonna put my headphones in.
There is an echo. Rid of the echo.
Nah, because I'm gonna put my headphones on my phone. Because listen, okay, I'm gonna explain everything. Give me like 3 seconds. Listen, okay, I'm gonna explain everything. Give me like 3 seconds. I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little nervous because this is like a dream. Am I awake? Am I awake right now? Okay, good. I can hear everything now. Is everything good? I can hear you now. Perfect. Oh shit. No, I didn't. Let me see. Give me a sec. I'm gotta log in real quick. Oh yeah, you're right. I can't show people shit like that. I didn't even realize I didn't even realize I was on there. Okay. So how are you doing? My name is Muten. You know, I play video games. I'm glad I put that video out in the morning. I'm glad I put that video. I knew to put it out in the morning because you drink a shit ton of coffee. You was drinking something that was foamy, and when you drunk it, you had to kind of like mush it. I don't know what it was. I'm not a coffee. I drink hot chocolate. I'll make a hot chocolate out of a pot. You feel me? But I don't drink coffee for real. Excuse me. So it's in my alerts. And the mic, and that's how we could talk. Okay. Okay. Okay, perfect. Give me a second. I'm gonna switch my headphones to to my PC. Give me a sec. Because this is basically going to be an interview. Are you ready to be interviewed? I'm an interview. I have like a ton of questions. Settings. Hello? Microphone. Allow. Hello? Check mic. Hello? Test. Okay. Okay, I'm like in the thingamajig. I'm in the call. I don't even know, am I like, what should I do? Turn my mic's on, my settings. I got the audio coming out through my headphones, right? User error means it's easy fix. I actually just never done this either too. You see how I kind of like finagled some shit real quick. I'm about to just share because I see like chicken wing candy next to a folklore legend, and I see the collaboration, but I don't hear nothing. But you know what? Let me see something. You may need to add audio source for stream together stuff. Really? Can she hear me? She can hear me, but I can't hear her. Okay, that's what I need to fix. I wonder why. Because I don't see her talking when she talks. Like I see my icon go when I speak, like the little wavelength icon. But let me see, audio output, desktop capture. Control via streaming software? No. I'm gonna just share what I have. Tell someone to come to my stream and tell me where to. You can hear me? Because I can't hear you. Now we can hear him. I am here. All right, perfect. So Centurion, I can't hear her though. I'm just gonna share my shit on. It's not. It has no. You know what I'm saying? No personal information. I'm gonna share it real quick. Hold up. Hold up. Do you see what okay, you see there? Tell me what to do from there, Centurion. Show the stream together screen. Okay, perfect. See, I'm glad I'm not like a boomer, but I'm old enough to not know how to do this, but I'm old enough to learn. I mean, young enough to learn. Okay, okay, boom, we got that. Now what do I do? Cause you see the wavelength pattern when I speak, so. Now what do I do? Cause everything's like working, right? Where do we have the audio coming out of on stream together? So do I do that in my stream manager? Like my Twitch manager shit? Yes. Okay, yeah, let me go do that. I'm gonna open up a new window for real. Cause that's probably what it is. No, it's the stream together stream. Okay, let me go. I'm gonna go to settings. Settings, audio output. Let me just reset my headphones too. That's probably what it is. Sometimes it's always some audio shit, yo. Audio issues be the thing. It doesn't matter how much money you spend on audio equipment and audio software, you're always gonna have some fucking dumb issue, and it's usually just turning the shit off and turning it back on. You don't know what the fuck just happened. Okay, so see, headset is that's the thing. You know what I'm saying? I'm connected. That's the output. Microphone, camera, nameplates. My computer sucks. I don't need the camera. Y'all can already see me, right? So your output is going through your headset. Yes. My input that's my microphone right here. Audio through my headset. Because I can hear that. You got it, Candy. I will hold off on helping as to not confuse anyone. Yeah, because I don't have now. I'm just testing to see if I'm getting so my audio. I'm not getting. I don't hear anything, bro. So I'm getting audio through my headphones. My headphones are working. Oh, so did you want me to turn my camera on? Cause you see, my shit is working. Do you have Twitch? Oh, maybe I do. Do I? Hold on. Let me just click this X. So I don't have Twitch muted anymore. Let me just close this. Not this one. Because I'm getting audio. Just not from... Because I have a bunch of questions. I mean, is Discord easier? That's like a whole thing. I don't even know if I've ever done Discord, so. Do you have the Twitch site muted? No. Okay, so now I see her thing. Okay. Hold up. It's crazy that y'all can hear me, but I can't hear y'all. Discord might just be easier, and you know what I'm saying? And we can literally like figure out how to do this because I don't know why it's not working. Yeah, I'm gonna type it in. Let me shit. I'm gonna type it in the chat. Cause it is the folklore. What the fuck?
It is. It is. It's funky.
So it is. It's a folk. That's my Discord. So it is. It's a folk. That's my Discord. And I'm gonna get on Discord now. And I'm gonna get on Discord for you to add me. And wait for you to add me. Oh, Candy Talk is it? Oh, Candy Talk is it?
Wait, what? Yeah, it doesn't matter if y'all can hear me if he can't hear me.
Cause I'm listening through her stream. Like, cause I can kind of play off of the double back or whatever. Cause I'm listening through your stream, but I can't hear you through this thing. So that's kind of crazy. I don't know why.
Yeah, I mean, all right, friend request sent. Yeah, I don't know.
I love the picture. Damn. All right, let me see. I'm just gonna call you or some shit.
All right.
I can hear
me
you
now?
Yes.
Yay!
All right, let me click this. Let me just mute this. Hello?
All right. Can you say something?
Two.
Because I can't hear you, so I might have to restart Discord. Because for reasons unknown, it does this shit to me.
Yeah, because I can hear you, so it's like I can definitely hear you.
Oh, wait, no, there you are.
Two. You can hear me, Candy? Is this Candy? Now I can't hear Candy.
What is going on with your Discord?
Can you can hear music right now? That was probably me because I'm playing a video game.
All right, hold on, let me restart Discord real quick because I think it's on my end. Exactly.
I don't even know if my stream can even hear you. I don't even care at this point. I haven't even thought about that. Someone's playing an album backwards. Oh, so y'all heard the music. I've been saying the music in this game is so bad, bro. I've been saying this music has been so bad in this game. Straight up. Put it here. Oh yeah, let me go back to Discord because I don't even know what's going on. Okay, I can hear you, Candy. Oh, you know what?
Yeah, I don't hear you at all.
It's me. That's my fault too.
Oh, hey, there you are.
Okay, that's me. Perfect. That was on me. I had to switch my mic. My bad. All right, we're good now, right?
Good.
Okay,
Yeah.
so first I have a question.
All right.
How did it feel when you saw the video? Like when you before you clicked on it?
I was very confused.
Confused. We can hear her on your stream. Okay, perfect. Thank you, Centurion. I appreciate that.
Like, who would make a video about me? I'm like, did I do something out of pocket recently? Because my first assumption is that I've done something like weird and out of pocket, and somebody's just coming in to be like, what is this crazy bitch doing now? And it was not that, so that was a pleasant surprise.
And see, I knew you were going to be up because of the coffee thing, and I'm like, she's gonna go. You probably have a routine. You come off like you don't get to where you are without a routine.
Sort of. So I have things that I have to get done, and I have a list of shit I have to get done, and it doesn't always get done in the same order, but it always has to get done before bed.
Is it bad? Oh, so I mean, you watched the video. I've basically said so much, and I'm glad you watched it. You heard everything I said. But I do have to ask, like, because I remember you had said you said some shit like, yo, you tell people like you're trying to force a connection, right? So how do you like, so when someone's in chat and they're like trying to force a connection, right? How do you stop them from doing that? Like, what is your go-to moves?
Usually I will start off with just politely telling them, no, I'm not looking for that type of connection. If you want to hang out, if you want to come and talk, that's great. I'd love to sit. I'd love to chat with you. I'd love to talk with you.
Because he was asking for advice. Like he was asking, he was like opening up. It was kind of hilarious. That's one thing. That's when I had realized how like, you kind of understand interaction with people pretty well. You know what I'm saying? Like a lot of people don't really, a lot of people can't get those senses. You feel me? So that's why I'm like, and see, as a chatter, I'm like 36. You feel me? So like,
me too.
I know exactly what the game is. You play the game as well. Like I fuck with it.
Thank you. I don't think I play it well at all, but thank you.
So what is your cat
Somebody
name?
clip this so I can send this to Mel as proof that somebody has said I play this game well. This is Java. I don't know if you can see her she's in the grid. Yeah, hi. She's CEO of the company.
Candy, he sounds like he has multiple. Well, I don't know if I'm.
Okay, hold on. That's
maybe I should.
No, that's not you. That's not you.
Okay, but what's your cat's name?
We have Java. She's over here, and then we have Mako.
Are they shelter cats?
Yes, I only get SPCA specials.
Do you
for any animal?
Because honestly, what's funny is I'm a huge cat person, but not because like I like cats, because I like dogs too, right?
Same.
But
the only reason I don't have a dog is because I don't have the space for it.
I realized that cats are more compatible with me.
Yeah, that makes sense.
You know what I'm saying? Like, okay, so you were playing that 007 game.
Yes.
Did you
I still have to finish that.
Do you like third-person shooters or first-person shooters?
I'm more of a first-person shooter girl.
True.
But I got started on Destiny. I got started on Halo. So like,
unfortunate. I feel so bad for you.
Oh wow.
Like it's
That's fair. That's
you gotta I mean, how do you feel about what's going on with like Destiny, right? Like, did you finish Destiny?
I did. I played the entirety of Destiny. Up until the final shape, because for me that was when it ended. That was when the story completed. That was the entire tale they wanted to tell.
And like, so when people were upset that they were turning it off, I was like, didn't they tell y'all like it's ending?
Yeah, like that's what I thought. I was confused. I'm like, I thought we all knew this story was over, but apparently we did not. Apparently we did not.
So how do you feel? Like, do you have any questions for me about the video? Like, what was your favorite part of the video? What video did you agree with it? Did you not agree with it?
I don't think I have. You have given me one of the greatest compliments I think I've ever received. It's up there with that time Roxy told me that I looked like I wrote clean code. Like, that's the level of compliment. When you're like, she looks like she knows how to hold a penis. And I'm just like, oh my God. Like, I was dying.
I mean,
like, that's really sweet because that not everybody does.
And I never talked to you either. So this is just me in my own head, just playing Dragon Quest III with your stream playing on in the background. What up, Patio? I love you too, Patio. You know what I'm saying? For real. Can you see me blush? You can't see me blush. This is the best. Hey, listen.
I mean, it had me blushing.
This is the best. This is the best day ever, though, for real. But yeah, like everything I said, it was easy to come up with that stuff. Like, I wasn't thinking about it very hard. Like, it was harder not to make the video and say it because I was like, the funnest part making a video was making the cover, like making the thumbnail.
Yeah, that was so well done.
Thank you. I appreciate that. You know, it's nothing I'm proud of, but I really enjoyed making that cover art.
We do not downplay skills here.
But I don't take compliments very well, you know what I'm saying?
All right, well, I will bully you into it because that's who I am as a person. You did a good job. Full sentence. And you say, thank you. I did do a good job.
You do, but you do a good job too, for real.
No,
No, because
no. We're not talking about that right now.
You got like 15. You streamed for like 15 hours.
Muten. Thank you. I did do a good job. We're not moving on until you acknowledge that you did a good job with this. This thumbnail clip.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
I do not give up on that because it's a skill. It takes a lot of effort and a lot of work to do that. So no, we're not downplaying it. We don't do humble brags.
I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Like I enjoyed making it so much. I don't deserve the praise. See, I'm good at it.
Yes, because you put a lot of time and effort into gaining that skill.
I did, you know, it started off, you know what it started off at? It started off when the internet started. Like, I remember when the internet seed was planted into the ground and I was on the internet of like, was just searching on that, whatever the search bar was. And I would find
I think it was Jeeves back then.
Ask fucking Jeeves.
Ask Jeeves. Yes.
Yeah. And then, I would just find shit and make bookmarks. And put all my favorite little characters on there and shit. Yeah, dog. Yeah, dog.
And that's a skill, and it took a lot of time.
Did you have the Scholastic book shit? Where you could order books at school?
Did, yes. The book fair.
Cause the book fair, I would go and not get nothing, but I would always go though. I wouldn't get nothing, but I would go. Cause that shit was like, I didn't have no money.
Oh yeah. But it was fun to go and look at all the books.
If the internet had a seed, then what type of plant is it? It would be.
They're just trying to get me to go on a tree rant again. Don't do it.
It would be. It would be weed. It would be a weed. It would be like it would be in the weed category. Not like weed.
That weed.
That invasive plant.
Yes.
You know exactly what I was about to say. You know exactly what I'm about to say, yo. But
It would 100% be that.
and see, right now, it's the form that it's in is grass because everybody's like has this weed in their lawn and everybody wants their nice internet lawn. Yeah. I see it. See, look, my pops had me out there cutting bushes, digging holes, fixing cars, and then he'd be like, "All right, we going up on the roof now."
Oh, I hated roofing.
Yeah,
roofing was the worst.
We wasn't even roofing shit. We was just cleaning the roof. Like gutter shit.
Look, anything having to do, because it's always like 20 degrees hotter on the roof. Doesn't matter what you're doing.
Oh, so, can I ask a
Always
question?
is. Yeah.
Did you hear the end of the video?
I did, but I don't remember it off the top of my head because I am shitty with memory.
I said that you know how to reload a pistol.
I do, yes. There's actually a gun.
How did I know that? How did I know that? Like, I just needed me and my niggas were putting money on this, and I needed that motherfucking.
Yeah, no. I can take 6 steps and there's a gun within reach. We do not play in this household.
Because I'm
also your green screen is messed up.
Oh shit! Yeah, this is my apartment, everybody. Welcome to my home. It's very clean. I keep it empty. I keep it very empty because, like, I just moved here, and it's like a mountain town, and I'm from like the east side of the state, and now I'm on the west side of the state, and I have no need to have a couch right now.
You know what? I feel you. We can't have a couch because Java pees on it. Every couch we've had, this cat has just peed on it.
I'm gonna buy a couch when GTA 6 comes out. Are you playing GTA 6?
I mean, I don't know.
What?
All right. It was supposed to come out last year. It was supposed to come out the year before. Allegedly, it's coming out this year.
I appreciate you, Centurion. And I don't think, I like. But
so you'll never buy a couch, because it's never gonna come out.
Wait, you don't think the game is coming out this November? Are you crazy?
No, they've played us like this before.
Not like this.
Yes, like this. They gave us a date. They gave us a month. They gave us a year, and then they were like 2 months before, like, no, we had some issues.
They pushed it back,
and they didn't. Like so much.
They pushed it back in May, and we're in June now.
Except you got to take into before May too, because there have been rumors and information that has been quote unquote leaked, which means somebody in there was doing it as a PR stunt, because that's all leaks are. They're like, that this would be good for PR. Send it out. That it was supposed to come this year and last year. Because remember, it was supposed to be here last fall.
You can pre-order it.
2024.
You can pre-order it. Yes, listen, you can buy it. It
just means that when it eventually comes out, you'll have already purchased it. Because, like, you keep the digital code for it even if it doesn't come out in November.
Oh, here we go with the technical terms. Listen.
That's a technical term.
We have a cover.
That don't mean shit.
We've never had a cover before. You can pre-order now. A cover. You know So, okay, let me ask you this. If they drop another trailer, how would the needle move if they drop another trailer?
I'm not convinced that this game is coming out until it is released. Because they have teased me with this one too many times. All right? And this is a fool me once situation, Fool me once, shame on me. Fool me twice, shame on you. I'm not getting fooled a third time, all right? I know better at this point.
Honestly, I can't even argue with that because you're right.
So, like, I mean, that was one of the biggest memes and jokes of the last year on the internet.
You're right.
I'll do
you're
it
right.
when Grand Theft Auto 6 comes out, and everybody laughs because they know. They know.
I just got so much riding on this shit. You know what I'm saying?
I know.
I got so much.
It's going to be a great game.
I want to have literally my own fucking server. I want to have the whole thing set up when I'm able to. Like, I want to be on the frontier of this shit.
All right, well, when you do, I'll join your server, but like, they gotta release that bitch first. No, I should warn you, I'm not good at crime.
I'm just at crime.
Yeah, isn't that the whole point of Grand Theft Auto, that you like steal cars?
Oh, so you've never played the game?
I have never played a Grand Theft Auto, no.
Grand Theft Auto is about the story. Have you ever watched have you ever watched any of those like Scarface or the mafia movies, the Italian mafia movies?
I read The Godfather. Does that count?
Okay. Yes, that's better.
Okay. Yeah, I read the book.
It's all about the lowest ranked person. You're the lowest ranked person,
and you got to work your way up through.
You got to work your way up, and they do a good job of like explaining why you're in the situation that you're in. Right. You feel me? It's not about prostitutes and shit.
See, that's all I've heard about it. And honestly, part of what was scaring me off of it was I'm really bad at in-game driving.
Do you know the meme? Do you know any like Grand Theft Auto memes?
No, just all I know about Grand Theft Auto is the drugs, the prostitutes, and stealing cars.
So hold on, yo. You said you're you said you're my age?
Yeah.
So
my parents made me go out as a kid.
You weren't playing video, so you weren't playing video games in your 20s.
No. Destiny in 2014 was my first video game ever.
You know what I say? Cuz like what I kind of try to do is like gaming journalism type shit, cuz I was growing up with the Game Informer magazines and shit like that, right?
Yeah.
You and your shooter community is the most powerful community in gaming.
Do you want to know the most funny part about all of this? Most of my viewers don't play shooters.
Exactly. Exactly. That's why
I feel like I would be good at kidnapping.
At what?
I'm answering Trog. I feel like I'd be good at the kidnapping. Like, I feel like that's the only thing I would be good at.
Honestly, I don't even like. I think that's like, because you got to think about it. So you know what's really crazy, right? You might not know this, but Grand Theft Auto 5 is a PS3 game.
Oh well, I also have never had any PlayStation. I was an Xbox girly.
No, so what I'm saying is there hasn't been a Grand Theft Auto since PS3.
Yeah, that's a long time. That's why nobody believes in Grand Theft Auto 6 coming out.
I know, right? I know. I know. But so like, you know, like if they got kidnapping in the game, it's probably some online shit. I really hated the online. Like, yo, I literally would go on Instagram and every time I see a fucking ad about, because I would think it was DLC, because there was this really good DLC called the Ballad of Gay Tony, and there was this other one, but it was about motorcycle clubs. Anyways, I would get mad and go in the comments and say some shit that'll try to get me banned. You know what I'm saying? Like, I would really go in, like, but not arrested, just banned.
Yeah, just escort it out.
You know what I'm saying? Like, okay, this guy's getting really freaky with the complaints. but yeah, though, so hold on. So you've just been playing? Okay, I'm trying not to like.
Actually, can you give me like 5 minutes? I just got to go do something real quick.
Yes, do your thing. I literally am sitting at a game over screen show. Do your thing, yo.
Yeah, just 5 minutes, because I've had soup outside my door for like 15 minutes now.
It's done.
It's done. Well, it's hot out. It'll be fine.
She's getting up, everybody. She's getting up. She's getting up. She's getting up. Hey! While she's away, let me just get my shit together, bro. What a great day. I didn't think, look, well, she's such a nice person for doing this. For real. This is a great lookout, dog. It's a boost of confidence. You know what I'm saying? I feel like I made a friend. You feel me? Like, what? I don't know what to like. You know what? I already know how I'm gonna just be like, yo, what soup did you get? And then I'm gonna just be like, that soup sounded like it's nasty. I'm gonna just complain. But for real, I'm glad she watched. I don't think she watched the whole video. Thank you. I ain't gonna lie. I'm gonna be reading all y'all comments. I just had to, I was just interviewing. I really fuck with y'all, man. Thanks, chat. God damn. I'm glad I did that shit because it was easy to do. It was really easy to do. This is my niggas is gonna be so proud of me, bro. My niggas gonna be so proud of me. For real, dog. Nah, for real, dog. This is absolutely amazing. Live. I don't really know. I mean, I'm just going to basically say, I kind of asked everything that I possibly can ask. I asked about the cat. I asked about the guns. I asked about the video. Talked about video games. She's a Destiny head. I was right. She's and she's my age. Okay. And before she sit down, I'm going straight to the website after this junk, bro. I'm not even lying. I mean, she can't. Okay, I can't. Because I can't. I don't want to smoke on her stream. You feel me? And fuck up her stream. This is absolutely hilarious, bro. What a great day this is. What a great fucking day this is. She gotta warm the soup up. She gotta put it in a new bowl. You feel me?
The soup was missing.
That's good. That's good. I'll listen.
No,
I'll buy you.
There was supposed to be soup, and there was not soup.
I'll like Zelle you the money for the soup, yo.
No, I just.
So you can DoorDash it. Because it was really on me. If I didn't make the video, you would have got the soup. Well, hold on. What kind of soup was it?
I don't know. Losat sent it to me because I was feeling sick. I was just gonna suck it up and not have soup because he knows me as a person. There was no soup. I opened the door and it was soupless. I don't know if somebody stole my food. If it just didn't show up. I do not know. Well, I guess if it didn't show up, somebody stole it.
I'm kind of blown because I was really curious of what kind of soup it was, though. Like, because I like.
Yeah, me too.
I like food. Food is one of my passions, to be real.
Same.
Like, I make a beef stew, but it's like really. I don't know if you eat spicy food, but my shit is like so fucking spicy, and with some mashed potatoes.
I enjoy when the food hurts a little bit.
Like, it's with the mashed potatoes and some veggies and shit. But it's like a jerk stew. But it has a lot of depth to it. I don't want to get into it. I'll talk for hours. So
yeah,
I'm not interrupting nothing, right?
No, that's not my door. I don't know where that is actually.
Perfect.
I think that's Ollie's house. They gave it to Ollie. Ollie's my neighbor's dog. No, I really wasn't doing anything today. I showed up because I had to go to work today. I do not feel good. I have been sick since last night.
True.
And I'm just like, I was just super low energy. So your video came at a really good time. Because I was super low energy. And I saw this and it revitalized me.
The coffee was the hint that gave me the idea. Straight up.
It was perfect. I retweeted it too, by the way. Can I make one suggestion?
A suggestion?
Yes, move your chat from over your face.
I do look good. But see, okay, but before I just accept,
it distracts from the face.
But are people here because of my face though?
It is part of it. Yes, it's part of the whole package. Because fun fact, did you know that even for video game streams, people are more likely to click on somebody with a face cam than without a face cam?
True, but you could like look at the data and say, well, most people who are successful are beautiful women. So
that is actually
camera will skew the data.
I don't know if you remember the leak from about 3 years ago. In the top 100 streamers, there were 3 women.
Well, top 100 out of how many though?
Out of the whole site.
Well, those streamers are like the old guard of. They're the old guard though.
And I think Emu was the third one. Emu.
Because okay, I'm all right. But so would you say the same thing? Like who grows faster, men or women?
That is a complicated question. Do you want the full answer or do you want just like a highlight answer?
Full.
Okay, so the full answer is in the initial rush, a girl like me will grow faster. But when you get to 300-400, you'll hit like this glass ceiling type thing where it'll take you years and years and years to grow. Whereas while guys will start off slower, they will have a consistent growth no matter what. I've done a lot of research on this.
Okay. I mean, and I would like the content, because guys' content is usually like an ex-pro COD player. And you know what I'm saying? Now he's just playing. Now he's playing the next. Now he's playing Apex Legends, and he got that first. Or he's an ex-WoW player. Or he's an ex you know, some like they get there. It's usually they're attached to some sort of like expertise. ISO speed.
He got there. There is no gaming on his record, really.
True. Anomaly as well.
And he is one of the top streamers, because I'm gonna say something controversial, and I say this all the time, and I don't give a fuck. Twitch is not for gaming.
I agree. I do agree. Yeah. I agree, because it's the kids. It's you know, people who are like 23 and below. They don't you know they don't like use the content like we use the content. Because I used to use Twitch to watch tournaments, gaming tournaments.
Yeah.
But I do know it is like a personality thing more. And it's a hangout, like, we're all in our houses now. So I kind of want to just hang out with some people.
Yeah, and it's just for companionship and comfort. And you just found the reason that the gaming was allegedly so big on Twitch wasn't because it was the actual game. It was because those people play the same game as you. So you knew you had something in common to make friends.
Now would you say you just have to be likable?
I mean, yeah, but you always had to be likable to make friends. Like, yeah, that's just like an IRL reality of the situation. Like, there's no non-asshole way to say this. Like,
no,
if you're a jackass, people don't want to be friends with you.
No, you're right. Because when I mean likable, what I mean by likable is you get people to come back. They like, you can talk about anything. The game you're playing doesn't matter. You know what I'm saying? Because a lot of people, their stream died when their game died.
Right.
But I Show Speed, he can kind of just live his life and people will show up.
He built his brand on him.
Yeah. That's kind of what I'm trying to do.
Game.
That's kind of what
I feel like that's the best way to do it.
Yeah, because like
sustainable success.
And I guess like, because with the algorithm, you do need to figure out a category that you are in, you know what I mean, to get seen. Because you can't really just stream on Twitch. You kind of got to use every social media. You
do, because there's no growth on Twitch. That sounds so weird to say. Twitch, I love you. Continue to pay my bills, but there's no growth on Twitch.
So
it's all through Twitter. It's all through Instagram. Most of it is through TikTok now.
Yeah, and so if I'm making TikToks, what are my TikToks saying? Why are people listening to it? What's the topic? And I think that's the part that I'm having the most time with thinking about, is like, what am my topic going to be about? But I do, it's kind of, because like the balance, right? Like, you want it to be about me and who I am, but you also want to farm an audience. Because I agree with you, because I'm definitely listening to you to learn from you as well. So,
all right. Well, since we're just going to be honest. I'm not feeling well today, so I'm a little less likely to sugarcoat shit. Is you something people will want?
Am I?
There's no nice way to say this. Yeah. Are you something people would want?
Yeah, of course.
Because if not, then just change it. Because that's what I did. Originally, I was not like this. I was an annoying fuck.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
And I didn't like who I was because I wasn't making any friends. I wasn't getting anywhere. Nobody wanted me. So I made a bunch of changes and everyone's like, oh, you made a bunch of changes. Yes, I changed my personality. I made a lot of changes because of what I wanted. Which is okay. Fuck you, Taco Cat.
But so yeah, because I was going to ask, like, how did you know you were annoying though?
Because nobody wanted to be around me.
Are we talking about streaming? Or are we talking about like friendships?
It started in IRL.
Okay.
Like it started with IRL. Like people got annoyed with me after a certain amount of time, and I'm like, that's weird. Why is that happening? So I stopped and I looked into it, and I'm like, because I'm an annoying twat. I should change that. But
from my, because I don't know you or nothing, but like a lot of people don't need to be a good person. That's me not sugarcoating it. Like, you don't really need to be a good person, and you're fine.
I've never claimed to be a good person.
Well, I meant like you.
Not even once.
See, okay. Go ahead.
Because I don't think I'm a good person.
Okay.
I just think I'm less annoying than I was.
Well, I would re-put it and say, you don't really need to get along with people.
In a normal situation, I would agree with you. Yes, but we're in the entertainment industry. So we have different roles.
True.
So like, maybe I don't need to get along with everyone, but with the career that I've chosen, that we've chosen, we have to get along with most people because that's how this industry works.
And that's what you had to change? You had to start getting along with people?
Yeah, I look, I'm from Philadelphia. I am very abrasive. Okay? Very abrasive.
And see, I mean, I'll tell you about myself, like, I've never had that problem. People love me.
I mean, then you figured it out early.
Yeah,
that's a good thing.
Yeah, and I'm like the youngest. I'm the youngest, so I learned a lot from, like, everybody in my fam is very charismatic. Like, so and that's why I'm such an introvert too. I love being alone because everyone around me was social globs, and they just glob on everyone.
I could see that.
But kind of, so because you did, so when you changed, right? How did you broadcast that to people?
I didn't. I just changed. I didn't say anything to anyone. I didn't go back to people who had already ditched me and was like, oh my god, look, I'm different now. I just made the changes to become the person I wanted to be. And then found new people, or the old people found me again. And it was just a quiet change. Like, if you're making a change like that, then you don't really need to broadcast it because people will notice.
Okay. And you were just streaming. You just started streaming different.
Yeah, I started streaming different. I started talking to people differently. I changed my voice. I changed my laugh. It's all become like who I am now. Like, I laugh the same way on stream that I do off stream now.
You know, I haven't. Go ahead, my bad.
People are crazy. You can just change anything you want about yourself. That's wild.
It's true. Because I was going to say, because, you know, you're sharing a lot. So I wanted to share something. I haven't, like, it's nothing personal, but I was having trouble because I didn't have a chat. You feel me? I just needed a chat, right? So I was kind of like doing my thing, being who I was. And those who are interested, come along. You'll love it, right? So I thought about what type of content that I wanted to make. And I thought about doing, because I was seeing like a bunch of, like, you know how stand-up comedy is dead, if you ask me. Like, I can't name 5 stand-up comics. But when I was young, I could name like 20 stand-up comics. So I'm very close to DC, and it has like comedy clubs, and I was going to just start doing that. I was going to start going to the comedy club and just like doing these jokes, and then me on stage would be recorded, and I was just going to upload my skits. You feel me? And, you know, like tell jokes or whatever. I thought about doing that.
You could do that, and then break them down into shorts, throw them up on TikTok.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking. So, like, because like you said, gaming is not what's going to grow you on Twitch. No. And I'm sitting here playing this fucking boomer bait
watching
game.
This game. It's a fun. I don't think I've ever seen this game. I like it though.
Oh yeah, cool. Like this game kind of, it doesn't suck, but I've always played RPG games, like, but not like multiplayer RPGs, because I didn't grow up with a PC for real. I was a console Andy for like my whole life until I got older and I had space for a desktop. Yeah. Like, I had like my laptop, I would always break my laptops, and I just stopped buying them. I'm like, I'm not buying cheap laptops no more.
Oh yeah, no.
So who's your favorite streamer that you may like? Do you listen to or maybe even look up to?
My friend Malia Hazard. She's the only other streamer I really watch.
Is she a VTuber?
She is a VTuber, yeah.
That's a very and that's what I haven't done either. Is figured out what I want to invest money into.
It's very expensive, very hard, but she loves it. So, and you could tell she loves it.
And like, I'm sure because that's pretty much where I am. Like, you don't want to just invest, because it is a balance for me. It's like, it's for fun. I don't need to be successful at it. I want to be, it'll be really cool. You know what I'm saying? So I appreciate the advice too. This is good.
Yeah, I'm always up to give advice.
So Melly, what does she do on her stream? Like, I'm not even familiar with Melly.
She is the most cracked first-person shooter player you'll ever meet. Like, this bitch is wild.
Okay.
Like, one time we watched her in a tiny room kill 3 people with a hand grenade and 2 clips. Like, she is.
In what game?
This was Marathon.
See, and you know what I tell people about Marathon? It's full of killers.
Mm-hmm. But the funny thing is, she'll down people and then she'll be like, all right, are you going to be an asshole? Because if you're not going to be an asshole, I have a mercy kit. Like, as soon as they put mercy kits in the game, she started carrying them, and anybody who wasn't an asshole, she just would revive and be like, all right, well, have a lovely day, and leave them.
I think you and your friends that played Marathon in the beginning scared a lot of people off because the Tarkov game, it's easy Tarkov, but easy Tarkov is hardcore first person shooter anywhere. If you ask me, I'm not a first person shooter any, but Marathon is a hard video game. I fuck with it. I think it's really good.
It is, but Bungie's always been notorious for that. Like, that's one of the things they're known for. They're known for gunplay, story, and difficulty, because they have always just wanted to make a good, difficult game. That's why we got... And before y'all say shit about me, I want you all to remember the library level in the OG Halo and tell me I'm wrong. What was the point of that? What was the point of that? It went on forever. There was no point except that it was difficult, pretty, and got to show off all the guns.
Do you think Marathon is going to get shut down?
No. No, I hope not. I don't think it is going to because of the changes that they've recently been making. It really depends on...
Because you kind of know how to make a video game.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and the video game's well made. So most video games, barring, of course, Anthem, aren't decided in the actual production. Like, at this point, most video games are decided through social media on whether people hype it up or not. You saw it with, I cannot think of this game. It's another shooter. It just recently got shut down completely.
Yeah, who gives a fuck? I probably know what you're talking about.
Yeah, I cannot remember the name of this game.
It had a bunch of yellow shit in it, right?
No, I don't think so. No, not Mecha. Mecha hasn't been shut down. But it is now officially a niche. The soccer one.
High Guard, yeah, High Guard.
Yeah, High Guard, thank you. High Guard.
Centurion. I played Concord.
But, which is a shame because I loved High Guard. I thought it was so good.
You know, a lot of games don't need to be popular. I'm glad you said that. But a lot of games don't need to be popular to be good. I separate the two, to be honest.
Yeah. Yes, I would definitely agree with that, because some of them just aren't good.
Some of them aren't good and they're popular.
Yeah.
And then some of them are really good because when, you know, before like people could be on the internet talking about shit and made a really big splash in like the boardrooms and shit. Like people would just be like, Sega sucks. Final Fantasies for weirdos. But like, I always played unpopular games, and now they're all being re-released for $70, and it's funny.
Yeah.
Like none of my friends, my friends are playing like sports games, which I used to play, but like I was also like, y'all gotta play. I gotta play Zelda, bro. My brother was playing like Halo and shit. They're the shooters. That's why I'm not a shooter, because my bros. So let me think. You liked High Guard. That's crazy.
Like High Guard. I really enjoyed it. It was a really good game. It had great strategy, great movement, actually. Like, it was really fun to move around in that game. The guns were all right. Like, they weren't bad, but they weren't like anything to write home about, you know?
It's just so rare that people talk like positive about anything nowadays. So that's why I'm like, wow, you said something good about something. It's so controversial to say something nice about High Guard on the internet.
And I don't get that, because like, even if you don't like something, you can just not be a cunt about it. Like, it's not that hard.
But like we were talking about, that's how you make money on the internet, is you talk about, it don't matter. It doesn't matter what it is as long as you hate it.
Yeah.
Because because it's gonna. Oh, I don't have any fucking help. It's just gonna attract the people who agree with you and don't agree with you. But the circle jerk of hate is real.
Yes, and I just like I don't want to be a part of that. I don't get off to hate. Like that's not my flavor.
So
Never been my flavor. If I don't like a game, I'll say like I don't like a game, but I'll list something positive about it.
So all you do, so when you stream, you just read chat. That's what I've kind of seen.
Mostly, yeah, because I'm a weirdo like this. I genuinely like talking to people.
Okay.
Genuinely like interacting with people. Like if this is gonna sound crazy, if customer service paid a living wage, I would still be working retail. Like that's the level of human interaction that I like.
I worked a lot of retail.
Before software engineering, I was in the field for like 11 years. And I loved it, but it just didn't pay enough.
Yeah, I did it when I was in college and stuff, and I just wanted some money. I needed money, so I worked I always had a job. Like my first job, I was 14. I worked at a funeral home.
Oh wow!
Yeah, yo,
must have been cool.
Yeah, you learn a lot. The cool. So I'm glad you said that. The cool thing is you learn other cultures and how they deal with death, and it shocked the shit out of me. I'm like, what? This is what they do.
That was a hard job. Yeah.
It's very interesting. But anyways, I was gonna ask, when you stream, right? Like, are you where you want to be, and where do you want to go?
So the answer to that is yes. I'm exactly where I want to be. I chose this career. I chose this path. I am so happy to be here because like on my shittiest day, which like I said, I'm not having a good day today. I do not feel well. I've been sick since last night. Your video changed the whole vibe of stream today. Like no lie.
Listen,
it energized me.
I appreciate that.
I
enjoyed
really
making
did.
it.
It was so much fun, and it really reminded me of why I want to be here, which is to get to make connections and get to talk to people. And like, yeah, I want to make money. Everybody needs, like, money isn't everything, but it's everything else, you know?
Yeah, it's everything. It's everything. Money is everything.
But I love the way I get to make money. So eventually I'd like to continue to grow because I don't know if you know this, but I wrote a book.
Fiction or nonfiction? Was it like research or was it like a fictional story?
Fiction.
Science fiction. Okay.
So, and right now I'm learning how to draw. Like I'm literally teaching myself how to draw so I can turn it into a manga. Because that's the original format it was supposed to be in. And everything I'm doing is to just fund that project.
So
eventually I want to be able to get the whole series out.
Did you ever do like writing workshops, like creative writing workshops or something like that?
No.
Really?
Yeah.
Honestly,
I role played a lot.
you should literally just like I don't know if there's like a community college around it. You should literally take a creative writing workshop or like there's like seminars where an author and they'll go have these writing workshops. The only reason why I bring that up is I don't know if you've ever had writer's block, but watching what other people do when they have writer block or how they organize a story, it just inspires you to do shit like, oh shit. You would think about your story while you're learning about someone else's creative process.
So for my particular story, I always spend so much, like these numbers always sound ridiculous, but they're true. I spent 11 years planning out this story. I have a whole timeline. I have a whole universe. We have in-depth characters. We have rules on how the powers in the universe work, how the tech works, what the different races can and can't do. We have different naming conventions based on the different races. Like, we spent a lot of time planning this shit out. So right now, we're just in the phase of putting it all on paper.
That's tough. That's tough. That's tough to do.
Yeah.
Because you kind of have to maintain your life and you got, if you were a software engineer and you were really successful at it, I don't think you'd be able to write the same story that you could write now.
I mean, actually, like, the first book came out while I was still working
Mm-hmm.
in software engineering. So, like, the story's always been the story. I wouldn't have the time to learn to draw, so I could put it out.
Oh yeah,
in
okay,
manga
true.
that I won. I'd have to, but if I had the software engineering money, I would just pay for somebody to draw it for me.
Do you have like a favorite manga writer or artist or whatever? Like, are you more like, do you like the old school anime style, or do you like everything after the 90s?
I like both. So I am a big Dragon Ball fan. Dragon Ball really got me into it. And then my other big one is Neo Yokio, which weirdly enough, Jaden Smith did the main character's voice for that, which I think is wild.
You watch dub. You're a dubster.
I do.
Everyone does. Crunchyroll just put out like a stat, and it said that only like 20% of people watch subbed, and I was so heartbroken.
Like, I will watch sub if I can't get it in dubbed, but I tend to, because it's hard to read and watch at the same time, so I feel like I miss stuff reading the subtitles.
Okay, let me ask you this. What do you think you miss not hearing the Japanese?
Thank you,
Just Mo. Just Mo know what I'm talking about. Just Mo already know where the path I'm taking you down.
Mo.
I'm taking you down a path that's gonna make sense.
I don't speak Japanese.
So what do you think you're missing out on?
I mean, I'm sure I'm missing out on a lot. Like subtext. But I'd have to know a lot about Japanese culture to get a lot of the subtleties.
Let me ask you a question, right? Do you think the way, if you don't know the language, right, could you tell how someone felt by the way they're talking?
But valuing, thank you for the bits. You can get a vibe for it, yeah, depending on voice inflection and the way they're saying the word.
You said the word.
Yeah. But
the sub has a vibe that the dub does not have.
Which is true to a certain extent, but you're also... I'm going to use Dragon Ball Super as my example here, okay? Because I loved Super, I know, very controversial. It was pretty much just one big fan service for violence, and I'm like, yes, I needed that in my life. You miss a lot of the cool stuff they do visually if you have to read it. Because you can't have both unless you speak Japanese pretty fluently, which I do not. So...
Okay, Dragon Ball...
And I know...
I can listen to Dragon Ball... So, because I grew up off Dragon Ball 2, so I can listen to the English dub. I started listening to sub because I was so into Dragon Ball. I was downloading LimeWire videos, watching Dragon Ball past what was on Cartoon Network. You feel me? So
yeah,
that's when my ears kind of got attuned to being able to like read sub. But anyway, but the example I would use is I don't know, like there was an Olympics in Japan. Do you remember the Olympics in Japan?
Vaguely.
Okay, so that Olympics, the whole thing was One Piece. The whole thing was One Piece. One Piece was hung up everywhere. The main character's voice actor is a national treasure. Like the government pays her bills. She's like 80. She's like 80 years old, and she voices Luffy.
They should be paying her bills.
when you like, what do you like? That's why the sub is
like, I get it. I get it.
Like, sometimes I will be scrolling on shit and I'll hear the dub of some anime and I'll be like, oh my gosh. Zoro, you know what they did? Zoro in One Piece is Piccolo's voice actor.
All right, well, I'm fine with that. I loved Piccolo.
But that's all I can think about is Piccolo.
I'm fine with that. I think Zoro and Piccolo would have gotten along.
But it is tough that like you're trying to make your own manga though, because to be honest, I think I miss the American like cartoons, if that makes sense. Like I like Invincible. Invincible's fire.
Yeah, I've never seen Invincible.
Because I would think you would know about it because it kind of started.
I know about it.
Because like. The way it started on webtoons, and I'm sure once you draw your stuff, like once you draw and finish it, how are you going to release it? Are you going to release it? How are you going to release it? Like, are you going to release it weekly? Or are you going to release it like one giant?
I'm thinking one giant book at the end, and then we're going to give previews on the Patreon because I'm using this to learn to draw. So, like, what I'm learning to draw on is my story. So you're going to see the progression, and then I'm sure I'm going to get at the end and be like, this is god-awful, and just redo the whole thing.
Is it going to be color, or is it going to be black and white?
Color, because that's easier than black and white.
Really? It is? Yeah, you're right. You're absolutely right.
Yeah.
Once I said it...
Because I'm not great
immediately.
At the shading.
Like, see, and that's why I don't have a lot of shit hung up in my apartment, because I really just want to, like, get custom-made panels from mangas that I love. Because when a manga ends, it really breaks my heart, yo.
Yeah. You should check out Displate.
Yeah.
This is not sponsored, by the way. They're just really great. I love them.
I've heard of them.
They do a lot of good stuff. I have a lot of good stuff from them. And the nice thing is it's all magnetized, so you can just rotate it out.
True. Because what I want to do is I want a big ass, like basically almost maybe like 5 feet of just get it custom made. Like I think I have to go to like a specialist, yo.
Yeah, for
like
that
Displate.
you would.
And I just want a bunch of them just hung around my house. And each, you know what I'm saying? Like, because I'm really picky when it comes to decoration.
No, that makes sense.
I'd rather just let someone else do it, but I guess it's my turn to... Oh my, what the fuck? I've never seen these people before. But it's tough, like, I don't want you to spoil your book or nothing like that. I'm gonna look into all your shit. Just, I'm gonna look into all that shit.
It's pretty cool. It's post-apocalyptic. You don't know what ended the world. You eventually know what ended the world, but you don't know at the beginning. And it follows this girl, Sarah, on her journey to deliver a letter. Which I know sounds really weird, but it's a lot cooler than that. And
because that's
gratuitous violence.
That's a good vehicle. Do we read the letter before or after it's delivered? I mean, I don't know if you should tell me because that might be a big spoiler.
Read the letter.
Of course you don't.
The letter is actually not the point. The letter's not the point. The letter is just a catalyst to get her from where she is to Fort Penn. That's where she's going. She's in Basque right now. That's the small town that she's in, and she's going to quote unquote the big city that's still in existence. Well, now in existence.
And so you basically, how focused are you? Like you have like this pie chart of streaming, creating your story, because your story's already written, and you're just producing a different medium for it, right?
Yeah, because the original medium we wanted it in, it's a co-author thing. I wrote it with a co-author.
True.
And
how was that like? Did y'all argue about shit? Oh
sometimes.
My god! Because I honestly,
sometimes,
I could never have a co-writer.
Sometimes we did, but a lot of the time we actually didn't, because we had a lot of the same vision for it. Like, we knew what story we wanted to tell. It was
That's
really just
tough.
figuring out the details.
That's tough because I mean, because you know, you sound very passionate about this. You have to trust someone with it, so that's like tough to have somebody to trust.
Well, to be fair,
deal
I've
with
known
your
him
11-year project.
So I've known him since we were 13. So like at this point, we've got a pretty good vibe. Hey, Carbon.
That's tough. That's tough that you get to kind of live something that's been going on for that long. That's tough.
Yeah, but it's really exciting, and I'm really looking forward to getting. Oh, hold on one second. Sorry, doorbell. Doorbell. I'll be right back.
To be honest, I didn't realize I was going to talk to her this long. I keep dying. I didn't realize I was going to talk to her this long. And I'm only, now that she's not here, we're going to just talk and gossip about her. I'm going to talk about her. I'm just going to keep asking about her. But I don't want to get too personal because she doesn't want to force connections. Because if you ask personal shit, that's kind of basically forcing a connection. I'm not doing that, right? I'm going to ask about like habits. I'm going to ask about habits. Habits will give you so much information about a person. And you know the thing about the chat? I don't usually have a chat, bro. Like the chat be so slow. You can still see me on my chat. This is her chat. This isn't my chat. And I appreciate her chat, bro. I know what y'all, I am y'all. We are the chat, bro. Like, and you see, like, I can't heal myself, but I'm still trying to do this shit. Like, why not? I didn't even realize I didn't have any health. I should just run. Anyways, I'm just going to ask about her habits. Fuck. Because, see, I didn't realize I was going to talk to her this long. I thought she was going to pop in, but I'm going to stay as long as I can. So listen, root for me. Give me the confidence that I need. Because all this shit is coming off the top of my head. And I think she's tough, though. I think she's a wonderful person. Like, I want to read her book. I'm going to look for it. I'm going to visualize what type of characters.
You're doing a fantastic job.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Sorry, I just crashed the conversation.
No. It's all good. We were just waiting for you to do your thing. Oh, my goodness. So, while you were away, I thought about some shit.
All right.
In the video, I talked about how, like, do you remember what I said about the background and how it's not like nice and neat? That's not a bad thing. Did you remember my comment?
Yeah, it just seemed like real and lived in, and
What is your cleaning routine?
I am a messy person. Okay,
Really?
I am a messy person. Yes, I am a messy person. I have clutter like everywhere. I keep it clean enough that if company showed up, I wouldn't be completely embarrassed. But I am messy. Like I don't know if you can see behind me, but that lump is 3 days worth of laundry that I have not folded. And I just threw the blanket over it because I'll do it eventually.
Honestly, relatable, same. I'm the exact same way. Like, I am it's funny. I'm just laughing at like, yo, we're all the same. The chat's the same. We're all just humans and stuff.
My difference is I've never tried to hide it.
But
it's a lot of effort to hide that.
Did you play
that
sports?
laundry's been there for 3 days, Mo. 3 days. Yes, I played softball growing up.
And does that is that why you like working out, or do you work out for like health? Like,
I work out for mental health reasons. It helps with the depression.
Could I? So, like, do you work out in a gym? Do you go to the gym? Do you have a high-end gym? Like, what is your routine and workout habit? Because you have to be very disciplined for results. So respect.
It's a bit of a combination. I have a treadmill in the garage.
Mm-hmm.
So like for emergency workouts where I know I'm not going to be able to get to, because my apartment complex has a gym. It's actually a really nice gym. So for emergency depression states where I know I'm not going to be able to leave the house, I just make myself go to the garage and run a mile. Because that's the minimum amount I need to run. Yeah. To
Running's
not
good.
continue to be like sad bitch. And then I have this app on my phone called Heavy, and it lets you build routines and track your personal bests and your reps and like what day you're doing what and how often you've worked out. And then I just go to my apartment gym, which is nice. They've got treadmills, they've got ellipticals, they've got free weights. Hey, Jay Dizzle!
And you're there for like what? Like, okay, so because this is my thing, right?
Mm-hmm.
For me, like everybody's body's different.
Yeah.
So if I work out, I get skinny. I'm like a skinny dude. You know what I'm saying?
All right.
And for me to like gain weight in a way, and like for me to like to bulk, it'll take a discipline and like a lifestyle change.
Yeah.
And at my age, like, well, basically
you ain't dead.
where I am, it's almost like I really rather use that energy for creativity. Because I'm not
valid.
You know, like I'm lucky that I'm not like I wasn't overweight when I was young, so I'm overweight now, but I'm like, I have a dad bod, which is bad. So I have to make up for it. You feel me? Like I understand I have to make up for it. So
all right, so here's the thing. And again, maybe I'm controversial on this. I don't mind a dad bod.
Mm-hmm.
Most girls don't.
Mm-hmm.
Cause it's got a lot to do with like when I am freaking out at 3 a.m. and I need you to calm me down, are you gonna be upset because you have the gym at 5 and you're gonna be cranky about it?
Okay, I see. Okay.
But like no, you're like I've got a dad bod, so like I know if I wake you up at 3 a.m., like would you love me if I was a worm? You'll be a little weirded out, but you'll just be like, babe, you're fine. Go back to sleep.
Because it's really like like what we do, how we live tells us a lot about how we think about life. If you ask me,
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like what you put your time into, and it also is an environmental thing. Like a lot of people they grew up doing something, and it's kind of just instilled. That's like their habit or whatever. And but what you said when you said like, what's more important, this or the gym and stuff like that, like. It's really difficult nowadays to juggle what's important, what's priority.
I would agree with you for that, because a lot of times you have to make your own decisions on what's important. And the key is you find somebody whose decisions line up with yours. Like, it's that simple. I could be oversimplifying things, though.
That's how I think, though. I oversimplify things to communicate. Like, and the person that I communicate with should kind of understand that I'm not going to write a dissertation about the complex topic that we're talking about. You know what I'm saying? Like, so it's just for communications, and you know what I'm saying. But you should really be proud of yourself because you work out. You're a successful streamer. You've executed stuff. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And you talk as if you still have so much to do.
I mean, I do. I'm not dead yet. That's always been my theory. All right? You have shit to do until you die. And then there's nothing left to do because you're dead.
Really?
Which is either like really, really inspirational or morbid as fuck. I can never decide which.
Yeah, that's how you know it's
right?
real. That's how you know it's real, yo.
Mm-hmm. It's just a little bit depressing. But that's what it is. So, you don't know this because you came in recently, but about 3 years ago, I lost my cousin to cancer. He was 29. He never saw 30.
Mm-hmm.
And it's just every day after that, I'm really aware of the fact I might not see 36. Because he never saw 30. Like, I knew him his whole life, from birth to death. And it's eye-opening. Because there are so many people out there who don't get to be old and don't get to do all the things that I get to do, and I still have the time to do. So, like, until I'm dead, I better be doing stuff, or else I'm just wasting life. To be dramatic.
No, it's not dramatic. Like, we all think about it. So, but because see, we've had so much time to ask ourselves these questions, and I think me and you are both the same age, so we've come to a conclusion.
Yeah.
And I'm not trying to waste my life. You know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah.
And it's you have to take the good and the bad and the highs with the lows. You know what I mean? Everything's not going to be perfect.
Really it. It's not. But if you're still alive and you're one of the lucky ones who still has an opportunity to change things and make things better and to chase those dreams that you have, do it.
Yeah.
Because, like, you could be dead.
How do you feel about people? No, you're right. You're right. Like, because I think like we talked about, some stuff doesn't have to be really popular to be good, right?
Yeah.
And you do a good job of executing success. And I think you like stream, like you said, you like talking to people and stuff. So how much of yourself do you forsake or sacrifice for the sake of success?
Nothing I'm not willing to part with.
Okay.
Everything that I have had to give up, which isn't a lot, mind you. I am very, very blessed. I did not have to give up a shit ton. I have been okay with parting with. It's something that I know that I can live with. Like, for the first 3 years, when I first went full-time with this, I had, like, no contact with my family. Like, barely any contact. And, like, they knew. They're like, she's out there, she's hustling, she's working, she doesn't have time. It's only been recently that I've managed to find the time, and I'm settled enough that I can call my dad weekly.
And you know, because you talked about how, like, you know, you learned how to, like, change and stuff to be successful, and you did what you had to do to be successful and stuff. So because that's hard to balance, 'cause you don't want to forsake. You don't want to lose the passion. You know what I'm saying? Like, you don't want to, like, because you don't want to sell your soul. You feel me?
Well, I think again, this is going to be controversial. I think everybody sells their soul for everything.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's true.
Just, what are you willing to sell it for? Because, I mean, if you eat a Twinkie, you're selling your health. If you watch reality television, you're selling that hour of your life.
Time, you know, we call it borrowed time and stuff. Time is expensive.
Time is expensive, yes.
Like,
it's expensive as fuck.
You know, and recently I had used vacation time, and I was off for like 2 weeks, and And I really just, it was good for me. Like, I didn't do anything. I just kind of like, I kind of just did whatever I wanted. I didn't plan
just kind
nothing.
of existed.
Yes. And I kind of needed that because before that, I felt like I was missing out on stuff. Like, man, I have this, you know, I have this nice apartment, but I'm always at work. I'm always out running around doing stuff. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm never home enjoying just home and being healthy and alive. And you know what I'm saying? Like, and what I realized is I was anxious. I was anxious of kind of like what I project. You feel me? Like, you picked up on it in the beginning when you were like, no, I'm going to force you to take this compliment right now. You're going to take it. So you kind of picked up on it.
I will continue to bully it.
You picked up on it, you know what I'm saying?
Because you are more talented than you think you are. And I feel like for a lot of people, their biggest hater is actually themselves.
Yeah.
Because, like, who are you to say that to you? Would you allow anybody else to speak to you the way that you're speaking?
No.
So then why do you get to speak to you that way?
You know, because I know the things. It's, you know what, the truth. I'm gonna be. You know what? Listen, we're knee deep. We're knee deep. So I'm just gonna
always
open.
get people with this one. Go ahead.
And I'm in my head thinking like, oh my gosh, she's gonna think I'm forcing a connection, but it's fear. You feel me? Like, it's the fears. Like, we know what we fear because, you know, we don't tell everybody what we're fear. And even when we are scared, we don't tell people what we're scared. And as a kid, I recently thought about this over my vacation. Like, I didn't celebrate enough. I have a problem. My problem is actually celebrating success. That's why I'm talking about, well, what about success?
Okay, so do you have a definition of success?
Yes,
what
I
does
do.
Success look like to you?
Well, it's like making a game, right? You can, there's the game we're going to make, and then there's the game we want to make. Right. You know what I'm saying? So I'm aware of realistic and reality and stuff like that. So success is really, you're looking at, I'm successful right now, right? I don't have really baggage, if that makes sense. You know what I'm saying? Like, and I'm able to explore life. But but there's still wants and stuff. And I understand that I gotta work for that stuff too.
So what you need to do is acknowledge the success you've gotten so far while still understanding that there's more to come.
True. I mean, today happened. So
today happened tough. Because on a whim, you decided to tag me in a Twitter. Yeah. In a tweet. And I saw that tweet and I'm just like, this dude looks cool. Let's watch this video.
Yup. So like,
celebrate that.
So
because you made a choice and that is a success.
Because honestly, like, one thing about you is you seem like someone who's like, you know how to roll dice. Like, you know how to take risk. And I do. And you also understand the benefit of risk taking.
Because you don't get something for nothing.
Yeah, and I think that one thing that I do is I don't take risk. I haven't really taken any risk. You know what I'm saying? So it's a guilt thing. It's like it's a fear thing or whatever. So what advice, when we come to like threading the needle and have, rolling the dice and taking risks, like what kind of advice do you have on that shit?
This is really fucked up logic. You ready for this?
Yep.
Well, they're gonna hate me either way. And that's it. They're gonna hate you either way.
That's true. You can't. And yeah, you're right. You true. That's real. Like, and I think I gotta start taking advantages of that high risk reward stuff, which I am now. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Which is dope.
And if you just keep in mind, if they're gonna hate you either way, which version of you do you want to live with?
You know what? And
they're gonna hate you either way. They're gonna hate you if you do it. They're gonna hate you if you don't.
Because I'll never. Do you watch Witch a Teller? It's a new anime.
No.
It's about
I have
witches.
not heard of it.
Okay, it's cool. It's fine. It's.
That's
I don't know if
slow.
you'd like it. I don't even know if you'd like it. But there's a character on there, and she's like, I want to do spells. Like I want to do spells, and it's really important that the spells reflect who I am and express. And all anime is like your different personality traits expressed in each character.
Yeah, that's
So,
why
like-
we have characters that we relate to.
And I was going to ask you about your characters too. Like characters is my favorite part of stories. Like whether it's
I
movies,
agree,
video
yeah.
games, the look of the character and their background. It's just so important to me, man. That's how I get attached to the story.
Yeah, because the story is nothing if the people in it don't relate to you some way. It's just a story then.
Cause when me and my friends, we were the kids in the neighborhood acting out Dragon Ball Z shit, and I remember I was such a thinker, and my friend would be like, we'd watch an episode, and I'd be like, in my head, that episode was so fucking dope, and he'd say out loud, that episode was boring. All they do is talk, and I was like, yo, you didn't listen to what they were saying. So like I was always like so into narratives and shit. It's been my favorite thing.
Cause you like a good story.
Yeah.
Most gamers I've met, that is like the one thing they have in common. They like a good story.
Mm-hmm. It's the new book and medium for like all that good stuff.
That's really it is, yeah. And like that's why Bungie has gotten as much leeway as they have, because they always, for all their bullshit, they always tell a good story.
Yeah. Do you know the marathon story? Like, did you look into the marathon? Like where
I'm
that?
looking into some of it, and it's very mysterious. They did horror mystery this time.
It's because that franchise started out as an Apple only game in like the 90s, and I love video games, and I never heard of it because like I went around PC, so Apple was like, we didn't even have an Apple PC in our crib, so like but like the lore of Marathon and all these people we work for, like it's actually well written and well designed, because the game is like Doom. It's like Doom, the game that predates Marathon, and I'm like, man, if people knew, like, the IP is too old and it was too niche because it was only on Apples in the 90s.
Yeah, and then they took it and they remade it, because Bungie's been trying to make this story for almost 3 decades now.
Yeah,
and that's part of why they did Halo, to help fund Marathon.
Do you remember? Do you remember like the day you started playing Destiny?
Vaguely.
Do you remember?
I remember, because this was more important to me. What inspired me to start streaming, which was we needed 2 people for our Vault of Glass raid.
Okay.
And the rest of my team's like, yo, we got a girl. Let's just put her on stream on camera and see if we can't trick 2 people into doing this with us. And it worked. And that's what I remember from Destiny. Every Sunday we did raid. Every Sunday, like clockwork. We'd all get together and we'd run the raid.
And see, that's tough because you have like a group of people to play the game. The shooter community, that's what empowers y'all. It's not one player games. I bought this game and the 5 of us are gonna buy this game and we're gonna play this game for the next 15 years. It's gonna be our thing. I'm jealous, okay? I'm very jealous.
Fun fact, the only reason I ended up on PC is because one of my Destiny raid team members had to move to PC. So we all moved to PC so we could still play together, because they didn't have cross-plat at the time.
So you don't play like those farm simulator games? Like you don't play Stardew Valley?
No.
Do you play any indie games? Like you really are a shooter girl. For real.
I do play some indie games, but they're all weird ones. Like we just found one called "The Trees Are Trying to Kill Us."
I seen that game. I think I saw you talk about it. I think. I don't know who I saw talking about it.
It probably was me, because for very valid reasons, we hate
It just
trees here.
came out too, right?
Well, it hasn't come out on Steam yet. It's just in the beta form.
I saw
I'm
when
on
it
the
was
Discord.
announced. I saw when it was announced. I was like, what the fuck? That's
Yeah.
tough.
And it's
'Cause-
great. It's this fun, shitty little indie game
Because
where
I
trees literally kill you.
got into PC because I was missing out on all these games that were made for me and made by like people who played the same games that I played. Like Stardew Valley looks like all the Super Nintendo games I grew up playing. So I was like, I gotta get a PC because all this shit comes out on Steam first.
Yeah. But we play some like indie games, and we play some story games. I'll play through the story at least once if I like the game.
Yeah, like, because you know what what I like about video games? It's very diverse. No matter how expertise, there's something that you have no idea even exists. Like it's a wasteland of genres. And then each genre has hidden gems that you could find.
Has its subgenres.
Yes,
and,
yeah. It just folds into itself.
Yeah. And I agree with you. I really like that. So I will play other games besides shooters. It's just shooter is my preferred flavor.
And you don't, I mean, like, I think maybe I'm trying to figure out how to say this. Like, I think you kind of, the shooter community is kind of like the jocks of gaming. It was always cool to play video games. So like,
I call us the himbos.
Yeah. So y'all used to be like, what the fuck are you playing? Like the shit that I was playing, y'all would be like, man, what the fuck are you playing, yo? This is like,
I would be. And then they tell me, and I'd be like, all right. And then I'd sit there and I'd watch.
Yeah, that would happen too.
That happened with Ace Combat. I'm not great with vehicle games, all right? I'm not good with flying, I'm not good with driving, all of that. But my friend, he loves Ace Combat. Loves it. And I would sit there and watch him play it, because he'd do some freaky shit.
I wish I could ask you to like tell me a game I should play, but I have such a huge backlog of shit to play. I really don't need any to add on it. But what would you suggest for me? Because like what type of, but I need to expand my taste in gaming. Like I already played
like,
Marathon.
Shooter recommendation?
Yeah, like I mean, I'll tell you what shooters I play right now. Like the shooter that I like the most is Marvel Rivals because I'm a gooner. You feel me? So I can goon and I can play something that's interactive, but you may not like this. Like I really don't like the way a lot of the hero shooters are balanced because they want you to switch. They want you to play rock paper scissors all day, and I'm like, man, fuck that.
Nah,
I'm gooning, bro.
Yeah.
Like I was playing
like
ranked.
yeah.
I was playing ranked until for season 1 and 2, and I fell off, and then I started playing again recently. It's really good now. I like all the updates, but like I just play quick play. I just play casual.
That's fair. I'm a penny main.
So how do you feel when people tell you to like? Do you ever play like games where people tell you to switch?
Yeah, I ignore them.
Yo, honestly, and I realized. See, look, when I was first playing a game, I kind of felt bad, but then I realized like, no, it's not even my fault. What are you talking about?
Like, yeah, like, why are you yelling at me? Our DPS hasn't killed a goddamn person. I'm not the problem, motherfucker.
Well, so what game would you recommend me for then?
Biasly, I've been getting back into Apex. I love Apex.
Really? I've been thinking about that. I have no idea. I used to use the girl with the fat ass, and she could like summon items. Her
like
name, Lifeline,
Do you want
is
to know
that her
what's
name?
sad? Do you want to know what's sad? You said the girl with the fat ass, and I knew exactly who you were talking
Of course, I know. We're Grooners.
Lifeline.
But, like,
Yeah, they did a complete rework of her. She's really cool now.
really?
No. This was pre-Loba.
Loba, okay, so that's what I know her as.
Okay, so then it was Loba? Because I thought you were talking like season 1 or 2. Because Loba wasn't in until later in the seasons.
It was later in the seasons.
Okay, then yeah, it was probably Loba.
Okay.
Because she has an alt where she can, where you can pick 3 items from anywhere within her radius and just take them.
And I love that. I love that. And see, people thought I liked her because of the way she looked. I'm like, you can't even see the character. I looked at the abilities. But honestly,
can like both.
The reason why I don't play is it takes so much fucking space on your computer too. So
it does, yeah.
But I'm not worried about that. Like, I mean, that's a good suggestion. I've been seeing like it's still popular, yo. I remember when Apex dropped. I was like, damn, they did this shit before Bungie. They did this shit before Activision and all the Call of Duty makers. They made a battle royale, first person, real live, like drop in type shit.
Yeah.
Did you play Rust or shit like that?
Nope.
True. Did you? So,
I played like 5 games of Fortnite and then I went back to Apex.
Yeah. I played. I never really played PUBG. I thought it was just. I didn't have an Xbox for real. That's really why. Like, but
I played like 3 games of PUBG, 1, 2, and went back to Apex.
Yeah. I actually fucked with Apex. Like, I used to go to one of those gaming like computer cyber caf places. And I would just post up. I would like buy 24 hours, and I would just hang out, play Apex, play Smash Bros. It was pretty lit, yo.
Yeah.
Like I can't. There's no where I live now. There's nothing like that.
No, there isn't that much anymore. They've kind of fallen by the wayside.
I wonder because where that one is, it's by a college, so they're funding everything. Like the college towns can kind of fund shit like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, Super Smash Brothers. I use Lucas and just for the chat, Sly Cooper.
I was so bad at Super Smash Brothers.
When did you start playing video games though?
So I consider myself having started with Destiny, but I have been told by chat that is not correct. So my cousin had a Nintendo 64 and I used to play the Lion King game and Monopoly on it.
Okay. That's why you missed out on a lot of good video games, yo.
And then my aunt bought me Game Boy Color because my brother and my cousin got one. And so she's like, I can't get them one and not get her one.
Never mind. You might not have missed out on anything when you said Game Boy Color. I take that back.
No, because the only game I got for it was this Barbie mermaid game.
I'm sure that game probably sold a lot.
Get out of it.
Yeah.
I love that game. I played the fuck out of it.
You didn't play Pokemon? You're not into Pokemon and shit?
No, I didn't play Pokemon when I play it now.
I play it now.
I have it on the Switch. The problem with Pokemon is I'll settle down to play Pokemon and then fall asleep. So it takes me so long to get through a Pokemon game.
As it should.
And then I played a little bit of RuneScape in high school.
Ooh.
Because my friend turned me on to that, and I thought it was great.
Does a little bit mean like 300 hours?
No, it means a little bit. My parents literally made me go outside as a kid. All jokes aside, I got maybe an hour of computer time a day.
Yeah, I think I was too busy as a kid to be real.
I was very upset by it because all my friends were online. Nobody lived near me. So like they were all online talking on AOL, things like that. And they're like, well, no, we don't want you rotting your mind with video games. And I'm just like, I literally would just go around and wander the neighborhood for hours.
So you
walk around.
So in like 2008, when all your friends went to college, you didn't give a fuck.
No, in 2008, when all my friends went to college, my mom lost her job, so I ended up having to get 2 jobs at the time to help pay bills.
Yeah, we lost. Like, listen, everybody lost their job. We lost a crib.
Yeah.
We lost a crib. Like that house.
Yeah,
Was
we
worth.
almost did.
Like that house. Like we would have made hundreds of thousands of dollars on that house because it's worth
Yeah.
like $500,000 now. My dad didn't buy that shit for $500,000.
Yeah.
It's you know, my brother now owns 2 houses, so.
Yeah, my brother's owns 2 houses now too, and I'm very glad because the option was if we lost the house, then he would have had to change high schools, and our high school was one of the top high schools in the state.
Oh, true. My high school. My guy, go ahead.
He was always in honors. Like,
That's what's
he
up.
had a real opportunity, but we needed to stay in the house. So I'm like, all right, well, I'm just not going to go to college. And they were very upset about that. So I'm like, all right, I'll go to college someday. That was a lie. And I just worked to help pay the bills and keep the house so he could get a better opportunity. He got to go to college. He's got a degree. He works in finance. I'm very proud of him.
So, cause like I literally forgot what I was going to say because you said something kind of tough, but like when you talk about like when you graduated, like, and all your friends, you didn't need to, like, how did you kind of like socialize? Because that was at the same time, it kind of sounds like my story because when I graduated, I went to community college. You feel me? Mm-hmm. And it was really, I was broke. Like, I couldn't really work as much as I wanted to, and I couldn't really study as much as I wanted to. And
Yeah, you had to work just enough to not be homeless.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, excuse me, to not be homeless, to pay your bills, to stay in school. And then you had to study just enough to not get kicked out of school.
Yo, and like it's a discipline thing, it's a sacrifice thing, but you know, like everybody can't do 16 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Yeah.
So like you getting through the 2 jobs. I don't know what type of jobs you had, like, but that's tough.
In the morning, I was a cashier at Dollar Tree. And then at night, I worked in the Acme Deli. I mostly fried the chicken.
Okay. Acme, that's like a grocery store chain.
Yeah.
Okay. That's tough because see, that's why it makes it so easy to stream now. Like, you know, you kind of know, like, see that, like my job is easy because I know what real work is. And you kind of seem like you know the same thing.
That was the same vibe when I finally got an office job. I'm like, what the fuck do y'all do all day?
How do you feel about management positions?
I ended up as a manager before I left retail.
So you became a manager, then you left.
Yeah, because I got an opportunity. So I didn't get a degree in software engineering.
Mm-hmm.
I got an opportunity to go to a 12-week Java boot camp that taught me how to be a computer programmer in 12 weeks. And then helped me get a job in the field. And then I ended up working at JP Morgan.
Damn.
For 3 years after it.
Damn.
And that's why I left the retail field, because it was a better opportunity.
Because managers, I feel like the management position is like you're basically caught in the crossfire constantly.
I mean, kind of. It really depends on the manager.
Nowadays,
Go ahead.
Nowadays, it's hard to find good people to work for you, too. I'm not trying to be gruff, but a lot of people don't really do their job well. Let's be real.
I mean, I think part of that is people are realizing a lot of jobs are, I'm going to say it, are a waste of time.
Exactly.
Like, they're just there to make money, to keep you busy, to keep you contained. Like,
but
it's the mines, but just like retail now.
But you see, like, if you're a manager, you can't have that mentality, right? You have to like make sure the shit runs well.
You do. And if you have that mentality and you turn to the people who are working under you and you're just like, guys, I know this is bullshit, but corporate says we got to do it. Can you help me out? 9 times out of 10, they will just help you out.
True.
Like that's really it.
And so because if you enjoy it, you enjoy it. And I think that's probably that's the part that I'm leaving out. Like if doing a job that you don't enjoy and then managing people who also don't enjoy it, you better pay me better pay me $100K, Nick.
But like my whole thing was I enjoyed working with people. So that was always what I was focused on. Like I didn't necessarily care because my first managed job was I ran the candy counter at Boscov's.
Okay.
I didn't give a fuck about the candy counter at Boscov's. It's the candy counter at Boscov's. It's not gonna, it's not life or death. It's not all that. I loved the people I worked with, though.
True.
And that made the days bearable, and that made the job fun because I got to go to work and work with people that I liked every day. And I would focus on that more than the actual job, which is how I would get through.
True.
So it was easy for me to be like, yeah, we all hate this fucking job. Fuck this place. But I really need you to do this because if you don't, I got to hear about it and I don't want to hear about it. And they'll just be like, all right, fair. That's valid.
We'd
all just do our jobs.
That's because see, a lot of people don't have that ability to like understand what's important. Like right now, what's important is not how I feel. Right now is getting the job done.
Yeah.
You have that quality.
And we all get it. And we can all hate it together. Because we do. We all hate it together. But let's get through it together. And then we can continue to hate it and make smart-ass comments about it as we do the job. And that's really it. I feel like that's what's really been lost. That people don't understand that you can hate something and still do it. And
I was raised that you have to do things you don't like. Get over it. Just get over it. I've hollowed myself out to do things. Even in video games. Like I play hard video games. Like I play like Dark Souls and Sekiro and shit like that. And I was playing Hollow Knight, Silk Song. And I remember playing, like when I first started, I was like, you know what? I'm just going to sit here for the next 6 hours and fight this boss. Because I was playing the game wrong. I was playing the game wrong, but I was like, you know what? This is the boss I need to fight right now. And I would just get through it. Like, I holler myself off and shit.
Because you do what you got to do.
So
I think that's what's really gotten lost.
Because all these things we're talking about, especially when it comes to like sacrificing what you like, it made me think about what we're willing to do for others. And I had an issue. Like I think I've come to the conclusion that I'm the type of person that I do like to be a server. I'm a frontliner. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm the guy that does the dirty work. And I think that a lot of people don't see how valuable that is, because I think that's actually leadership. Like if you're not willing to get on your hands and knees with me, then how can I follow you?
Yeah. No, I 100% agree with that. Oh, excuse me.
I'm trying to avoid a topic that I can't avoid.
Oh, what topic?
Because you keep...
If it's about the spicy site, you can't talk about that on Twitch. It's not allowed.
Oh, we were talking about that when you were away. So we've already...
Damn it, guys! You know better!
No, they didn't tell me anything about it. But that subject have already passed. The subject is this, like relationships, right?
All right.
Because I actually went into... That's what when I was a kid in high school, I had this idea that I could be like a relationship therapist. So I've always been interested in shit like this. And we were talking about like basically understanding stuff you don't want to do. Like
Right.
how valuable is that in relationships? Because if you're doing like, it's almost like there's a very thin line between catering to someone and being taken advantage of.
How do I want to say this?
And be as, just like, what were you saying before? You were being like straightforward or whatever. Be straightforward.
I mean, yeah, that's always a thing. I'm always for just say what you want, because I'm not going to figure it out. Okay, I don't understand subtlety as a concept. I'm not that bitch. All right, I'm not gonna magically figure out what you're hinting to me because I don't get it. I don't. I think the issue is whether they know they're taking advantage or not.
Wait, say that again?
Because sometimes you will cater to a person and they won't realize that they're taking advantage. They think this is just who you are.
Hold on, you said the person who's catering to someone doesn't know that they're catering to someone?
The person getting catered to might not necessarily know they are taking advantage of the other person.
True, exactly, right?
So
I'm listening.
I think it's mostly when you feel you've been taken advantage of, and you need to either talk to them and let them know what's going on, where you stand, how you feel, because they are not mind readers. That is not I mean, it is a thing, but it's not a thing. You can get very good at knowing a person and anticipate a lot of their needs and wants, but you can't read their mind. So, like, you have to be open and upfront and know what you want and how far you're willing to go. Because people don't know what your lines are. They don't know what your boundaries are. They don't know what you're willing to give and what is them overstepping.
So, you know how people have to kind of meet in the middle?
Mm-hmm.
Would you say that a good relationship is two people being vulnerable so that if they need, like, basically to create like a trust between each other, that if I need you, I have you? Because that right there, without context, sounds okay and simple and easy. But when you add the context of people, doesn't it, like, it gets really sticky? Because if I need you, I have you.
Okay.
It's almost like if I give you that ability, can you be responsible? Like, I trust you to be responsible.
I mean, yeah, it's understanding who the other person is and what compromises you're willing to make and what compromises you're not willing to make. Because there are things that people just aren't willing to compromise on. Things that are essential to them that they aren't going to change. And I think a lot of it is making sure you're okay with the parts that people aren't willing to compromise on.
What hump in like a lifespan of a relationship do you think is the hardest part? For example,
Okay.
I would say 5 years. 5 years is really hard.
It's that first time you have to actively choose to love the person.
Ooh.
Because at some point, it stops being easy. It stops being chemicals. And it starts being a conscientious choice that you've made to love this individual.
you
And I
know,
think that's what makes or breaks relationships.
I would even add to what you're saying, because the details of that relationship is you've went on the dates, y'all went to the restaurants all around y'all kind of like doubled to them. You went on the little vacation, you took the big vacation, you met the family, you signed the
Yep.
lease, you
And
signed
then
it.
some hot ass thing walks by and you have to choose. Are you going
Ooh.
home or not? And I think that's what makes or breaks it. Because at that moment, when you decide you're not going to follow that hot ass thing to wherever they're going, you've decided, this is where I want to be. This is who I want to be with. This is the relationship I want.
Yo, in the video, I actually kind of brought that up about you. I was like, so well, my question is, what do you do to make sure the person, or what would you give advice to someone who wants the person to choose them in that situation? Like, I want my girl to choose me, so what should I do in the relationship?
Well, then you have to make sure 3 weeks ago you built a relationship. Because it's never about the moment. That decision gets made every time they text you and you don't respond.
Ooh.
That decision gets made every time you're late for a date. Or you said you were going to do something and you didn't. Or you were up all night with them because they were sick and they needed someone to take care of them. Or,
Write that
their
down.
mom or their mom made this very, very unique type of cookie that nobody else has been able to replicate, and you spend 6 months figuring it out so they can have those cookies again. Those are the moments that you'll think about when that hot piece of ass walks by. Like, is that worth giving up what I've built for?
True. I'll even because to be real, what I say, this is what I tell people, right? Really, everyone's different, and I put people in categories. You got guys, like, you have to know. Okay, let me see. So, like, okay, I put people on pedestals sometimes, but it's only because, like, I'm a positive person. Like, I'm easy to impress because I like when the sun rises. You know what I'm saying? I'm like,
you
look.
to see the best in everyone.
Exactly. So
yeah, I can see that about you.
It's really unfortunate. That's why I talk about it. Like, if you're a really attractive person, being attractive is a double-edged sword. Like, I just watched my whole life. I've watched attractive girls kind of like deal with the attention that they get, and it's very tempting. We all have a weakness. I said that in the video too.
You did. Yeah.
We all have a weakness. So that's why I asked, like, how do you keep someone from their own temptation and their own weakness?
You can't. In the end, it is not. You can't. You cannot make that choice for them. You can give them a bunch of evidence for why you're the better choice. You can give them a bunch of reasons to not go. But in the end, they have to make the choice. True.
Because
along with mind reading, mind control is also not one of my skills.
All right. So I'm just going to say something and you can just respond to what I'm saying.
All right.
Right now, most people are with the wrong person. So, but that they're good enough that they're going to maintain a relationship, and so they're going to miss out on the right person that they need to be with. You feel what I'm saying? So, like, that's why, like, people really, it's like when you're in a relationship, you have to trust someone, but then you have to also expect them to have flaws. You know what I mean? So, like, it's unfortunate that when you're single, it's almost like a red flag. Would you say?
No. All right, hold on. Give me 1 second. Taco, mwah, thank you for the 5 tier 1 gift subs. What the fuck? What do you mean being single is a red flag? Am I a red flag because I'm
all
single?
all the good ones are taken. You know what I'm saying? Like,
that is not necessarily true.
I need to hear this.
Okay.
I need to hear this.
First of all, if all the good ones are taken, that means they're all cheaters. Because that's what you're saying. You're saying you can't be in a relationship with somebody who's not in a relationship. That means somebody either left somebody for you, which if that happens, it means you've set yourself up into a situation where you are the other person.
Well, because when I see an attractive girl, it's like, what I see, and I think a lot of guys can agree with me. We see a long line to stand in, and this might be me myself. I understand that, you know, like an attractive woman who.
I'm gonna blow your mind on that one. All right, it's not a line; it's a crowd. There is no line.
Ooh, I like.
It's a crowd.
I never thought about it like that.
Everybody has an equal shot.
I never thought about it like that.
Yeah, y'all are the ones that say that there's a line, that there's a queue. There's not, motherfucker. It's a crowd. It's a crowd of people. And you are in the crowd, which means you have just as much of a shot as the dude standing next to you because it's not a line.
Honestly, that makes a lot of sense because the way I approach women is like what I usually don't pull the trigger because I approach women like I kind of like I buzz around. Do you remember that song Buzzin'? She was buzzing all over me. She was buzzing all over me. That's what plays in my head when I make my approach. And I kind of just buzz around, you know what I'm saying? And I get I get like the social cues. And I pull my trigger like at the epilogue of the conversation. If that makes because think about it. When you approach like right now where I'm in, because I think about this a lot because where I am in life, I have to talk to strangers. And I have like 30 seconds to make them feel safe, get their attention, be attractive, entertain them, and then innocently express like, I like you. Can we continue this conversation?
That's a fucking lot for 30 seconds. Holy fuck.
You have to do that. You have to do that because you're trying to get this person to start some real shit with you.
Christ almighty, no wonder the birth rate's dropping.
You when think about it, because you know, I could, you know, that's they're not, the girl ain't in my house, so I have to meet them out in the wilds. And usually what I think, I'm like, okay, this woman's too pretty. There's no way she hasn't got approached today.
So?
Nah, man, that's not annoying. This like, you know, it's like,
it's
like you said, it's a crowd.
Part.
Think about it.
The
a
annoying
crowd,
part.
You don't remember
I will
anyone's
tell
face.
you when it gets annoying.
Okay.
It gets annoying when you politely turn them down.
Okay.
And they don't leave.
Okay.
You
that
can
makes
approach.
Sense.
If you approach politely, kindly, and do all the 30-second shit that you said, which, holy fuck, congrats on that. That is a lot. That's
what you have to do for them to say
yes. I'm not disagreeing with you. That is just a lot. And she just is like, no, I'm so sorry. I'm really not looking right now.
Because
if you take that gracefully and just be like, all right, yeah, it's nice talking to you, and leave.
Okay.
All right. Don't try to be your friend. Just leave. Because you're not looking for a friend. that will get you so far, and that will get you results. Because even if you don't get her, if she sees you again and she's with her girl, because I know this has happened to me. I've been out with my girl and I've seen a guy who's done that. I'm like, oh, that one's nice. That one's respectful. He's well-mannered.
Chosen by, yeah.
And that gives you a chance with my friends, too. Because somebody in the group is looking for some dick. All right? I can assure you of that.
Do we live in that world, though? Like, this girl that I approach, I'm never going to see her again.
Maybe.
Because think about it. We in the wilds.
But there's also a chance that you could.
Oh, hope.
And especially if you're in a club and you're doing this, or you're in a bar and you're doing this, she's not in that bar alone. She did not go out by herself. I do not go out by myself. I go out with my friends. We're all going out to get drunk together. So now you're the polite dude who respects women because you took the no. And my girl Stacy's looking to get some tonight. I'm gonna point her in your direction.
But the thing, think about it, right? We don't. This is why I'm like having a trouble accepting what you're saying, because we don't live, like, we do not live in that world anymore, where like people frequent bars. You know what I'm saying? Like, people are like. True,
but at the same time, people are creatures of habits. So let's say you meet somebody. Do you know what Wawa is?
Of course I know what Wawa is. I'm an East Coast guy.
We have some people from California who are uncultured.
Yeah, they have no idea what they don't even know what we lost with Wawa. Wawa used to be way better, but they're kind of like...
they
anyways.
Well, they're starting to chain.
Continue. So. My bad.
But you go to the same Wawa every goddamn day.
Mm-hmm.
Like, you have your Wawa, you have your McDonald's that you go to, you have places that you go to regularly.
Mm-hmm.
That she's also going to the same places regularly. Because I only go to my Wawa. Okay.
I agree with that.
So, it's not...
I do like to buzz. That's buzzing. That's my philosophy of buzzing. And that's why I don't shoot my shot like crazy. Like, I don't be like, yo, I think we should have a romantic day together. Like, I don't put it that way. I be like, man, like, can you show me around type shit? Like, I just need, like, you know your way around here. Like, you should show me around for real. I have no idea where to go. And I say it funny.
Yeah, what they're into. And there's plenty of ways. And even so, I had, this is actual interaction I had. I had a dude that I turned down, right? And then I saw him 3 more times over the next 3 months. Just randomly out in the wild. Like, hilarious. It was unplanned. And we just would look at each other and be like, hey, and just move on. But, like, it happens.
Yeah. I mean, you know, listen. I've been seeing girls, and there's girls in my head I've never seen again, and I would just be going to the same places. But you're right. Like, I think you should consider maybe my perspective, I guess. Like, I think that's why I put it that 30 seconds, because I don't think I'm going to see you ever again. Like, no, you know, that's fair. I think, you know, because I like to be a pessimist. I don't like to be let down. So I have a low, not self-esteem. I mean, I do have low self-esteem, but
you do have low self-esteem. We could work on that.
but you know, like, I have low expectations, so that's partly why, like, I love everything too, because I didn't expect to like it at all.
Yeah, it's hype. Like, hey, Chip. Like, I'm the opposite. I am such an optimist. I am an optimist to the point of it's being honestly ridiculous. Because, like, at least we have half a glass. We could have nothing in the glass. But we have half a full glass. That's great. And I think the pessimism's probably doing more damage than you think it is.
People
Which
tell
I know
me,
sounds
listen,
weird.
people tell, so my job is I work with like nurses, and I love talking to nurses. Nurses love me because I treat nurses like their time is so precious. So they give me advice and stuff. So
It is, yeah.
and like they tell me, they be like, Adam, the stuff you need to, the stuff that you say, it's just, I just don't agree, and you should try harder. You should be confident and all this other stuff. And I am confident, but I'm also...
Confidence is not an and statement.
I am confident, though. I am. Think about it.
You
I'm
are.
confident.
End statement, nothing else. So
But
when
I'm-
you shoot your shot, you have to approach confident.
You know how, are you into, like, you know about, like, the Patriots, right?
The football team,
Yeah.
the 1776 bullshit, like the movie.
No. No, I'm talking about the football team.
I got a list.
So, okay.
A little bit, yeah.
Like, the type of person I am is, I'm like, I understood why Tom Brady deflated the ball.
No, I get it too. Yeah,
You know what I'm
he
saying?
wanted to win.
Like he wanted to win, but he also wanted
But
to
he
know
didn't
how to
have
win.
the confidence.
He wanted to
himself.
know how to win. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Nah, he already
watched-
knew how to win.
but he cheated.
Yeah,
Like,
you got caught. That sucks.
But you cheat when you know how to cheat. Like gamblers. I don't watch a lot of Joe Rogan.
Mhm.
But I watched when he talked to David Blaine. And David Blaine, so he's, magicians are crazy. And they're basically a secret society and shit like that. And
Yeah, I love that.
one thing he talked about is how you don't really understand how far people go to cheat. Like these people,
yeah.
you know what I'm saying? Like these people will dedicate their life to rolling dice. In your brain, if you roll dice 16 hours a day from age 13 to 25 and you get out of jail, you can roll dice. You'll get kicked out of casinos, or you're David Blaine. And you can do card tricks and stuff like that. So like that's kind of how I am when it comes to my personality. I'm very. I love the harsh, the hard. I would rather have tough love than anything else, to be honest.
No, that makes sense. That makes sense. And from a standpoint of tough love, be confident because you have it.
Yeah, but Tom's the world I live in. I just hate the world I live in, though. The world I live in is terrible. Look at the world we're in, yo.
Well, I mean, we ain't dead. We can change it.
We can change it.
I mean, yeah, we could just change it. Like, we could get together and we can change shit. It won't be easy. It'll fucking suck. A lot of shit is wrong with the world right now, Taco Cat. All right, there's a lot wrong with the world right now. But doesn't mean you can't do it.
Do you like history type shit?
I know a bit of history.
Like I'm really kind of obsessed with, not obsessed with history. I'm not so my memories are everything that I know. There's like an emotional attachment to it.
Uh-huh.
So it's like, but what I like about like human history is it's like so much has been erased and lost. You know what I mean? Like all this shit that we have, it's not gonna exist it's just gonna, no one's gonna know we existed. No one may know we ever existed.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? Like, so
Which is
like,
really empowering, because think of it this way. If nothing matters, you get to decide what matters.
true, and I have.
And that's really it. If nothing matters, then either everything can matter, because that's what you decide, or specific things can matter.
I actually had this thought because I have so you basically know everything about me now, so I don't gotta keep telling you. I don't have to preface shit no more, so I'm not. I had this thought.
You're good.
I had this thought recently, and I was like, I was having a bad day. It was when I was in my feels, and I admitted to myself that I like people. Like what matters to me, like what I want to get out of life, I'm going to find in someone else, unfortunately. So that's where it comes from.
Why unfortunate?
Because most people are bad people. Most people are stupid. Most people are dangerous.
All right, yeah, but they don't have to say stupid.
Well, the nice way I put it to blanket statement everything is people are liabilities.
Everybody's a liability. Everything is a liability. Walking out the front door is a liability. My cats are liabilities. Mako almost took me out the other night. Tripped over him.
See, and think about it, right? Think about if the cat could say, no, I don't want you to be my owner. Like, how would you get a cat?
Well, I'd find a cat that wanted me to be its owner.
Exactly. So how would you? So tell me about. So how would you? That's basically that's what I'm looking for.
Go to different shelters
situation.
and talk to different cats until I found one that I liked and liked me.
But see, but what I was saying about like people are liabilities is that most
people are liabilities, yeah.
Like you have to. It's just unfortunate that like
everybody is a risk.
Everybody's a risk, and some people.
But you get to decide what risks you want to take.
I do. People, it's just like when you meet. Okay, like we talked about, right? I think when you meet someone, they're onions and they peel in layers with time, and as time goes on, I guess that's what my fear is that I may like the overlayer, but what about the underlayer? And I have to execute the proper communications to allow her to open up to tell me who she is. You know what I'm saying?
I'm gonna blow your mind again. All right, you ready?
I'm ready. I don't what?
You don't have to wait for her to open up. Most people will tell you exactly who they are with their actions.
That's what I'm saying.
So within the first 20 minutes, you usually know who a person is.
Okay, but this is the thing, right? When people are taking action, you have to observe, and that energy is wasted. Like if I give you attention, and that's me, that's an investment, and I think that's people. We're tired. It's exhausting. Yes. People are exhausted investing in restaurants because restaurants fail a lot. But we still want to be own our own restaurant. So we have to be very careful of our investments. You know what I mean? So that's where I'm at. Like, what do I want to invest my attention in?
I can't answer that for you.
Exactly. So that's the scary part.
That one for you.
You meet someone.
Or we can recontextualize it, and that can be the exciting part. Because you have this amazing world of options. And all these really cool people that you get to meet and talk to. And decide if you like them. And even if you don't end up liking them, the cool thing is you still got to meet this person.
You don't seem like a romantic person at all, though.
I don't think I don't know how to take that one. What do you mean by romantic?
Like, I don't think
like I'll get a dude flowers.
Like, I think your priority list, romance isn't a priority.
I think maybe we have different definitions of romance.
I don't think
because
so.
You know what's romantic to me? 10 years in, when I'm not feeling well, and you go out of your way to cook dinner for me because I'm sick.
But you could live without. No, I'm sorry. Let me ask, because I'm assuming. Do you, if you never got that?
Yeah, I could live with that.
You would be okay though, right? See, that's where we differ. That's where we differ. I'm okay being desperate in my own realm of thinking.
That's fair, but like I just got really okay with me because I'm the one that I'm gonna have to spend the most time with. To be dramatic, I'm the one I'm going to die with.
But you do like people. You said that.
I do like people. People enhance my life experience. They make it better. They make it more amazing. They make it so much richer.
But you don't need that.
But you don't need it, no.
You just hate the word.
It's
do you hate the word?
Bonus.
Do you hate the word need?
No.
Okay. Because, I don't need a place to live.
I mean, technically you don't. You could be homeless.
Yeah, like when I was a kid, I actually thought I was like, I used to look at homeless people and be like, they're smartest. They don't, because my dad was stressed about shit. And I'd be like, they don't look as stressed as my daddy. They having a good time every day.
A lot of them had already given up.
Like I can see the benefits in anything, to be real.
Right.
Usually they're invasive thoughts, but
that's fair. That's valid. But like, just because you could survive without something doesn't mean it's not a benefit.
And you know what? I think I'm okay with. I think I'm okay with like being, because I've always knew this, that I was a helpless romantic. I am absolutely a helpless romantic.
Okay, like, so what does romantic mean to you?
A helpless romantic?
Yeah. Like, what does that mean?
Or what does romance mean? Romance.
To you, what do you think a hopeless romantic looks like? What do you think that is? Like you. I don't want textbook definition. I don't want other people think. I want what you think.
Truthfully, it's when you allow like your brain chemistry to not be very logical, and you can be more like whimsical with, or like you just basically you do things in your actions that ain't based on logic. It's based on how you feel. It's emotional, I should say. Whimsy emotions. Okay. It's basically like I know how to play with the settings of my brain, and I like the way she plays with the settings of my brain.
That's valid, but the problem with that is what's going to happen when the feelings change, because they will. Because people change. And at that point, you have to decide.
Well, you got to give me more context, because, like, what do you mean, like...
All right.
Have I decided...
I actually...
Because these are the rules.
I'm a bit of a romantic.
Because these are the rules for me, right? You have levels of relationships. You have, like... you have like, I like you, you like me, and we hang out. And then
Right.
one of us says, hey, do you want to be obligated to me romantically and have an interpersonal relationship? And like agree to like a relationship, you know, basically girlfriend, boyfriend. We become girlfriend and boyfriend. And then within that, one of us says, I love you. And then like what level of on that scale will we be on when you ask that question?
I have a completely unrelated question. Do you have a fear of commitment?
No.
Because I've never heard anyone call it obligation before.
Well, what I mean is, it's like you know, when you're in the phase where we're talking and I might have told you I like you. We might have went on a date.
Yeah.
You know, if
I think I told you want to keep doing this.
Well, see, what I was about to say was, the women that I talk to are very attractive, so they have they have a lot of guys that are having the same conversations that I'm having with them, because they're single, and you know they're single. They were approached. I didn't approach her first or whatever, so I wouldn't get mad if she texted other guys and had conversations like that. But once I tell you you're my hey, I want to be your boyfriend.
Yeah, once you're in a committed relationship, you knock that shit off. Yeah.
Yeah, you cut the whole. So that's why I was giving that progression, for real.
Yeah. Hey, what?
So that's my, so like you because you asked like because I was trying to figure out what level of the relationship it is that we were on when you asked that question. Because if the thing
I'm
is
not
about
gonna lie, I don't remember the question I asked.
No, because you asked something like, what would you do for someone, or like what? Oh no, you asked what's the definition?
Oh, I asked what a
romance?
hopeless romantic meant to you. Yes. Okay.
You asked, and then
the whole thing. I want the whole thing from start to finish. What a hopeless romantic is to you.
And then I said it's when you do things emotionally without logic. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
And
so then
that's
you
basically
would kill
what I'm
somebody.
on if I love because that's why I started asking what level are we on? Like if we're on the level of I've told you that I love you. Huh?
No. The answer is no. You do not murder. Oh my god, you do not murder for bitches.
I didn't say. Oh wait. Of course, that's logic.
I asked if
that's
you
logic.
would kill someone. Okay.
You're talking about logic. Logically, of course, you don't kill anybody. You don't kill people. Logically.
Yeah. Yeah.
But
So like,
as a human being,
I
have emotions.
Okay.
And the potential of like the people have the potential to make an impact on someone and create a bond where I would do anything for a person I love.
And I think that's a really dangerous mentality.
But I wouldn't. But see, the truth is, I would. This is also me having good taste in who I fall in love with too. Like I wouldn't fall in love with someone who asking me to kill someone.
Right, but follow-up question, all right? Let's say this is... You are of the mindset you love a person no matter what they do.
Unconditional love.
Yes. That only works if you fall in love with a good person. Let's say you fall in love with a girl who consistently talks to other dudes behind your back, who is a raging drug addict, who has a gambling addiction. At what point do you have to prioritize your life over loving them? Because the thing with unconditional love is they can hurt you as much as they want and you still love them.
And truthfully, I think everybody's going to have different answers. For me, I'm an amazing person. So all my relationships were amazing because of me, right? And I don't know if you like, good people suffer the most in this world because bad people take advantage of them.
I would agree with that. Yes.
You know what I'm saying? So I think that's the crossroad we're on, right? Like, how much are you willing to let someone hurt you? And
Right.
you'd be surprised, you'd be surprised how far people go. And on the outside, you're like, why do you let this person treat you this way? And personally, I've been in situations where I don't get treated very well, and I stayed for a very long time. And it was because I understood the behavior, and I got out of that situation because I saw that we weren't meeting in the middle, and she wasn't making up for what the issues were, right? Like so like one thing that's why I talk about like meeting in the middle and stuff, because a lot of times is the middle is in a different spot. Like, we don't agree where the middle is between us. Like, we have to agree where the middle point is between us. And I believe that relationship is all work. Like, it's work. We have to work to make this work.
Oh yeah.
But if you don't want to do the work, you don't really have to. And I think that the type of person I am, that's why I have low expectations, because once you've proven to me that you're an amazing person, I have high expectations that you reach that standard. I'm really, really, really happy. So, and I'm not naive either. Like, I know you're not perfect, and
right.
I know you're putting up with my shit too. You're putting up with the shit you don't like about me. So that's when I leave. I leave when we don't make up for what we're doing to each other just by being who we are. And that's really too late, man. A lot of people say as soon as they say something, get out. But it's never like that. Like, you can't, the way your life works, you get, when you really want to leave, you really can't. Like, a lot of people just don't have the finance, or it's not the right time. That's why I'm smart enough to make sure I do always have a way out.
Right.
But my problem is I'm looking for a way in. And I don't think I think you have, like you said, I think you've achieved a lot in life. You have a success. And I think you have people to thank that helped you along the way, but I think that you did it this was mostly your efforts.
No.
And your decisions that you made.
Absolutely not. I would not be here without a lot of other people giving me opportunities, helping me, keeping me on track, offering me support. I did not get here by myself. Absolutely not.
But
not even a little bit.
Why do you think those people gave you opportunities?
I mean, mostly because I think they're a little dumb and they're just like, might as well help this bitch. Partially because they saw something good in me that they wanted to help support.
There you go. See, you say I have confidence, but you see how I had to pull out that truth out of you?
But the thing is, I would never claim to have done it on my own.
Okay.
Because I didn't. Because they did see something to support. And while I may have attracted the support, I couldn't do it without the support.
And I think that's what I said. That's why I kind of said jokingly now that you're not a very romantic person, because you seem like you have the people that you need. Is that true or not? Like, I'm just asking a random invasive thought question.
No, I have people, and I figure out what they're good at and what we can do to help them and what they can do to help me. But it's more I meet people and I figure out how we can help each other.
That's true. If everybody thought like you, the world would be we'd get along better with everybody.
I mean, I would hope so, but I don't know. I'm just doing what Mr. Rogers taught me to.
Yo, honestly, I gotta tell you, like, nothing really gets past you. It's like, that's why I was laughing a lot. Because a lot of stuff I don't really think is obvious. And I'm like, oh, it was really obvious, huh? You just knew that right off the bat. It's tight. How do you know what to say all the time?
See, it's funny because I think I never know what to say. I'm just telling you what I'm thinking. That's really it. I don't know if it's going to be good. I don't know if it's going to be bad. I don't know if it's going to be useful. That's just my thoughts.
True.
So
I kind of learned like how to talk to people because I was like a class clown. And I always felt like people appreciated me. I had to figure out what to do, what my next bit was.
Yeah.
But see, I had strict parents, so I would never go too far. But people because kids would go really far with the craziness, man. It was absolutely hilarious, yo. I've never laughed so hard since I was in school. Like the hardest laughs I ever had in life was in school. I had dumbass people around me. Like it was absolutely hilarious. I enjoyed our talk. Like I wasn't expecting to talk to you this long. I do feel like I have to, like, I don't want to keep you, like this has been a really good stream. This has been the best stream I've ever had in my life.
I'm really glad. Honestly, you turned mine around too, because I showed up today just to not get fired. I'm not gonna lie. At the start of this stream, I was here just to not get fired. I say that like I don't run my own business, but that's not the point. So you made this stream for me. Like the only reason I'm still up is because you're here. Or else I would have downed like an hour and a half ago and gone back to bed.
If you're tired, if you need rest, man, like I've literally, you've totally spoiled me.
Look, this was a great one though. I don't know about spoils you. I'm just super glad that you were on too, because we shouted you out. I told you about the sound bit clip, right?
Yeah. Appreciate that. Okay. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, we did all your socials.
True.
So, I've had a good time.
I mean,
I'm having a good time.
If you listen, like, hopefully this wouldn't be the last time.
No, this won't be the last time.
There's got to be topics that come up in the future that I'm gonna run past you for real.
Yeah, no, I would love to. I'd love to stream again, co-stream together again. This was fun. It was informational, and I didn't talk about koalas at all.
So, I mean, damn, you've been on for like 4.5 hours, yo.
Yeah.
But you've been doing like, I've seen you do, well, I haven't seen you do it, but I saw you had like a 16-hour stream and shit. But that's tough.
I've done long ones, but usually it'll be a game that I'm really, really into. Just like hyper focusing on them. So like, I think with Lego Batman, I did like what, 3 8 to 10 hour streams in a row.
Oh, I saw you playing that.
I love Batman Lego. I like Lego. I like Batman. It was the best.
Do you so is Lego Batman the only Lego game you play, or do you fuck with all the Lego games? Because I don't fuck with any of them.
I've played all the Batman Lego games.
That's what's up.
I did get close to a 12-hour for one of them. I've got a whole... I've got, like, the whole Lego discography for their superhero games.
That's because
I like the Lego video games. They're actually pretty cool.
Yeah. I didn't realize that until like a couple years ago. I saw a clip of some of the voice acting and shit. And that's what gets me. They're doing a good job with their writing, with their dialogue shit. They killing that shit.
Yeah.
But there's so many
really
games.
are.
I can't add Lego collections on my shit, yo.
Yeah,
Seriously.
I don't blame you.
Listen, I'm waiting for Kingdom Hearts 4. And that's next year. So I gotta make sure my I clear up some of this fucking
Just enough to be able to play it, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Cause but you fuck with. I see the Batman. You fuck with Batman.
I do. I love Batman.
Did you watch that documentary about the creator? I forget the creator name, but it was basically how Batman came to existence and shit.
I did not. I'm gonna look into it though.
It's really sad. It's really sad because
Well, I mean, the comic starts with his parents dying, so you kind of got to assume whoever wrote it had the sads.
yeah, because so it's one of those situations. I don't know if you know about like how artists will have like they'll have like a student of theirs and they'll take their student art or their apprentice's art and they'll say, look, if you work in my studio, you know, you get paid, but all your art is mine.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? Like, it's kind of like a 360 deal. And that's kind of what happened with the creator of Batman. So, like, the person who gets credit isn't the person who actually created all the tropes that we love Batman for.
Yeah.
Which is tough.
Yeah. No, I'm going to have to look into that.
Yeah, the documentary is really... And the same thing with Superman. Like, Superman was created by kids. And somebody gave him $100. Yeah, somebody gave him $100. They gave the kids $100 in like 1930 for the drawing.
That is a lot in 1930.
Yeah, but, I mean, it might not have been. It might have been a little less than $100, but it was like, you know, that's what they were thinking, the kids. But they didn't know that, like, they didn't know that they were going to take it and make it in millions and millions of dollars off of it.
You have to make the decision there. Like, did Superman succeed because they sold him for $100?
Yeah.
Or did Superman succeed, or would Superman have succeeded if they hadn't?
That's exactly. That's why I was asking. Like, yeah, you're right. Like, and you know, yeah, but I just like the origin stories of everything for real. That's why I looked into your origin stories for real. So
my origin story is boring, I think.
Oh, I already know it. Like, I already went through it.
Nice.
I did my research, but there's still, but you know, I haven't learned everything, and but that's what's up, yo. Like, I did, you know. Hopefully, we talk again. I don't know what I'm gonna bring up next time we talk because we literally talked about everything.
I mean, yeah, but the nice thing about these particular topics of conversation is they're always evolving and expanding.
I wonder how long we actually talk. Like, remember back in the day sitting on the phone for like 3 hours?
Yes, I used to do that with my girlfriend.
Yeah,
my mom would get so mad because we only had the one phone line.
I'm sure somebody in the chat like, what are they talking about? What are they fucking talking about?
It's fine if they're coming in with me. They know I'm talking about some weird shit.
But
I'm always talking about some weird shit.
I'm actually gonna. It's so hard to say goodbye, but I'm actually gonna say goodbye to you.
No, that works.
And I'm gonna say goodbye to the chat as well. I appreciate the chat a lot because we're all in this together.
Guys. If you are not following a folklore legend, can we get a shout out for him again? If you are not following him, go and follow him now.
Oh my god.
He's an amazing dude. A lot of creative talent.
Muten gaming
great conversation.
on YouTube and
so go follow him. Or else.
Yes, yes, and make sure y'all treat Chicken Wing so delightful. She's such a delightful person. Continue to allow her to do what she needs to do, dog. Support her, dog, for real. You've made my day too, Chicken. Like,
I'm so glad that we managed to hook up because I'm not gonna lie, that video made my day. It really did. It turned the whole day around. I was dragging, I was half asleep, I was letting the blues get to me, and then I saw your video that you tagged me, and I'm like, what is this? And I pressed it in the first like 5 minutes. I'm like, this is great. This is delightful.
of course, it's all about you, and how can that not be good?
Right? It's just nice because I thought it was going to be a hate video.
Really?
So I was, yes. The only other main video I've been in like that have been people throwing shade at my tits or mercilessly mocking me.
That's kind of like my recipe. Instead of talking about these streamers negatively, I'm trying to talk positively about them. Like, so you kind of get what I'm trying to do.
Today.
It absolutely did work today. It worked actually too well.
I don't know if that worked too well. I think it worked just well enough. Don't forget to follow. I made no progress.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I mean, on that end, it worked. It worked perfect. And I can't thank you enough.
Yeah, of course. Like I said, that video turned my whole day around.
I wonder. Oh yeah, we're on Discord anyway. So cause see, the thing is, I forgot we were on Discord. I just remember we were on Discord. But you know, I would say I love you, but I don't want to make it weird. But you know, I wish I could.
Oh, the trick to get around that is I love you an appropriate amount.
I don't want to lie to you. So, goodbye, Chicken.
Bye.